Alright. Let's get rolling. Good morning. Well, good afternoon to you, Shock, or good evening, rather. Day 7 of Dragon's Dogma 2. Day 7. And I just looked at Steam, and in 6 days of streaming this, I've spent 60 hours. Including this day, this will also be the first day I streamed 7 days in a row. With an average of like 9 to 10 hours each day. It's... What have I done? I should have made this a subathon or something, I don't know. Imagine. Right. Let's jump in. Make for Rockmouse's Burrow. Visit Tavern called Rockmouse's Burrow. What do I want there anyway? Who?
Something down there.
Stack growth makes no sense? Or do explain, Shark. We're now far enough at that is
That was close.
Thanks, Yona. Wait, was it Yona? Or was it Melina? The leftovers part is never gonna see a real solution here. Reveal of Gossamer Clouds. Oh, right. So, I think we finished the coral snakes yesterday. At least we attempted to.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Bakbatal. Perhaps he could restore the Regalia sword. Methinks I know where to find
Last levels up his sword, got 0 magic, level +1 to archery, and 7. They're weird, yeah.
Lead the way. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are. With a calm sense of purpose, I am confident I can make short work.
I've had level ups where I was playing warrior and thief and I got like 0 strength. But like 6 magic or something in multiple levels. It's really odd. I mean, I guess you could argue that they're doing like an all-around level up thingy, right? But regardless of what you're playing, you're getting the same stats, but clearly that is not the case.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Because, guess what? Mimi and I still have different stats, regardless of vocation. Like, but I want walkies to get the last vocation? Oh. I see, I see. Well, I hope it's good. But yeah, I mean, look, Mimi and I have been leveling in the same, in somewhat the same vocations. But I have like 40 more base strength than her, 30 more defense. But I have less magic for whatever reason. Less magic defense. And a lot more knockdown resistance, which might be accounted to class. But it's odd. It's really odd. And if base defines the job here, I actually have to put us both into the same job to check that out. It's really odd.
I shall follow your lead instead. There will be other opportunities.
I understood how it worked in the original one, but with this one I'm kind of confused. Because the original one had static growth. Game calling me dumb, but the Mimi, that's rough.
I suppose we might as well
Mimi's too smart for me anyway. It's why I'm Mika and not Mimi, because Mimi is the clever alpha wolf. There you go. Logic. Cow.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Griffin?
We are to retreat then? where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. Indeed, you are correct.
Oh? Ow. Ow. Ow.
It's not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly with the strength of the mind.
Oh, that's kind of cool though. Like, that's a really nice catch there. Like, your beast friend step out of ring, you shake the water off. That's cool.
Power surges within me.
Power surges within you. That can be good.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
I've not had her yet. Ooh, 3 fairy stones. I'll take that. Don't mind me.
Much obliged, sir.
Much obliged. Take this. With
Try meat and some money? Sure, why not?
Let me get that.
Hmm?
One of us
Bonk.
has been poisoned.
Oh, I didn't even know Hobbies could pin you down.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
Third time's the charm. No,
Mayhap
it's a
you
campsite
will think
here.
this a trifle, but after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
There it is, the campsite.
Arisen. I should have it.
Scrag, dried meat, beefsteak. Sure, let's do dried meat. Oh. Didn't see that often. That's a done steak, mate.
Not like a feast to get you ready for
That's
bed.
what they should have used for the steak, honestly. Instead of these scraggy scraps of meat that they put on. You know what I'm also kind of missing? I just noticed.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Um,
Not like our
didn't in the original, when somebody picked something up, wasn't there like a color bubble with a tiny name beside the item they picked up, or was it just a color bubble? I can't really remember. With this, it's now just whatever people pick up. Oh, 2 of them, huh? Yeah, so they also skimmed down a lot. That's kind of odd.
It seems we have enraged our foe. I do not use their rage to our advantage.
Ow. Could have needed that a bit sooner, girl.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Tis the simplest strategy our foe faces. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers. Battle will demand all our strength. Must stand together if we are to achieve victory.
Ow. Stepped on. Oh, by the way, Shark, there's an achievement for doing all the puzzles of the Sphinx correct.
My mind feels clearer than ever this day.
Oh, no. Have I found a white cobble? I remember something like that. Surprisingly.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Where did I hear that? I can look into my storehouse in a second, and maybe you can, like... Oh, no, wait, we can't trade points, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Clap the cheeks! Well clapped, sir. Well clapped.
I've got a firm grip on our foe.
You're an archer, you're not supposed to grip foes.
Best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess. There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be
Oh yeah, hold him like that. No!
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
I grant your weapon a magical.
But yeah, see, this is like... Mimi's playing archer, got 0 defense, 4 magic defense, and 4 strength and magic. It's odd. I thought at some point there was a... how do you put it?
I learned about
Uh,
Riftstone
the-
during my time beyond the rift.
You know, when you stack up something, but diminishing returns, that's the word. I thought there would be diminishing returns to leveling as a job beyond a certain point, like in the first game, where after level 100 you get decreased growths. But that doesn't seem to be the case in this one. You just roll random stats on everything, I feel. With a higher chance to get certain increases on certain stats for vocations. So like warrior getting higher attack or thief, and mages getting higher strength magic, I mean. I do think I've heard of the white cobble though, Shank. Not entirely sure right now. It does ring a bell. Oh, and there's the second target, of course. Oh my god. So this is what playing tank feels like. I hate it. Oh, But I think I figured out a way to petrify a shark. It's just a question of getting it.
We go again.
To arms.
I am well aware of it.
It's actually mentioned by one of the NPCs. But getting that might be a bit tough. Or, I don't know how you'd even get that in the first place, honestly. So, my theory there being... you can cut off a Medusa's head somehow.
What has stricken you, Arisen? Light's sting is yours to wield.
I don't know if you have it to do it when it's alive or after it's dead. But that's my theory.
Efficiency at its best. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Hold on, what? Oh, I just saw something for FF14 related cases, whatever. Apparently, there's now being sweepstakes held again, like, you know, lottery shenanigans. And Xbox gets a special Etherite styled Xbox thingy. I don't remember talking to you. And we didn't even, like, not even Sony has something like that. So it's like, huh? Why?
Does that make you the Arisen?
Good day, Manila.
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard.
I think I heard that. I like Manila the most out of Beast Train, honestly.
Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the fiend behind those ox cart raids.
Yeah.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. Seems the true ringleader gave him the slip. Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations. Wants to make a clean job of it, like.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city and our stomachs.
Manila? Where'd Manila go? Oh, there she is.
People of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence
I remember
of
this
temple,
conversation, yeah.
even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you?
Sure.
Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital.
But I already was there.
Oh. If you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen. Simply show it to one of... They are harsh in their persecution. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one...
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day? Do come again?
I'll collect that.
It's such a shame that the rift crystals are very useless for the most part.
As a matter of fact, the events of the coronation are as
What is
vivid
this
in my mind
sound?
as if they occurred only yesterday. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Oh, it's a griffin.
The griffin descends.
Ah!
Weak to fire. All together now. We attack as one.
I thought I could grab it.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Oh, we're going on a trip? Well, that's unfortunate.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
I think that was a Seeker's token there. Aw. Come on. Why is that image there?
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Batal. Perhaps he could restore the Regalia sword.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first try
Just missed.
and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory,
Good club, Shark.
doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Good clip.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters.
Yeah.
The tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Pray, follow me.
I like how it's just, it says just west and then it's like 10 minutes of walk or 15.
Good day to you.
My services don't come cheap, ma.
Dragon scale. You think trophy guy might hint at a Medusa? Wait, the one just now? Yeah, he's definitely talking about the Medusa.
And
That used to be a Magic Knight weapon. Sag. Oh, if you're actually looking for just west of the Agamemnon ruins, you're gonna be walking a while. Because just west happens to be... I know where Medusa is.
again when you've more coin.
Because I fought one. I don't know
Over here, Master.
if you want to save you the
You
trouble.
me.
Because that's not just west. It's a bit further. So, yes, please, like, you want to see where it is, right? Right? I'm just making sure here.
This might be worth a read. We've arrived, just as planned.
Please show me the location of snack with bitties. Okay, easy. So I have to do this because of the joke. So these is the Agamemnon ruins, right? Like the Agamemnon ruins are over here. Agamemnon ruins railway station, blah blah blah. So just west in this case refers to just down the road, all the way over here. What? That's where I found one. Stupid. Cheers. Well, I hope you find one there as well. Usually when I notice that when a Medusa is in the area, you actually see a bunch of petrified monsters.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace.
Got out that way anyway. Good.
Please seek her out at your earliest convenience.
I will. Is it about the supplication?
To overthink it.
Wait, what's Mimi now? Oh, she is right now. Good, we can go back to Thief Mimi. I hardly appreciate Thief Mimi more.
Change it on a whip.
Lethality. Avidity. Roof metal.
You've naught to lose.
Don't think I'm gonna level her. Are there any augments I'd want? No. 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 No, not really. Not. No. No. Damage that was clicking hostile targets element weakness. No, no, no. None. None at all. Vengeful slash, counter slash into vengeful slash. And hindsight sweep.
And you might.
A lot of punts you ran into. There isn't a trickster and still no clue how it's viable.
Many thanks.
I'd have to look into what it actually does, and maybe after fighter it's a good idea, or it's a possibility to go into trickster. Maybe we'll do that.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress. Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
Hammond's keys. This thing because I need it, or I rather like it. Climber is important, you know. Wasn't there a feast specific armor that I was after? I think arena breaches she already has, right?
It's tough. Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
The world's changing. Not sure.
Ah, keep this around. Oh, I got a turf beetle.
How much longer I can keep being open? It's tough, but complain.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Sup, Mimi? Ooh, defeated Drake. Nice. 2 defeated. Very nice. Quenching syrup, apple, magic metal. Yes, mate. Hey, thanks all. Drake Destroyer.
Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twasn't. I trusted.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout.
Mate!
I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. In fact, he's hardly said a word. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you.
Did he?
Are you
Really?
acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have more success loosening his lips than I.
Offer Hugo guidance, sure.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Thank you, Melina, the GPS.
One who cannot master time soon becomes its slave. How can I get this color to come out brighter?
Over here, if you please.
A lot of pawns that I've been looking at have magic archer as their master. And this one has a class that I don't have yet, so.
There's comfort in the hunt.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk.
Avocation is locked. Nice.
And I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
We shall remain here.
My parents were killed by brigands, and I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes, gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me. That's why I did the things I did. Understand?
Understand.
And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did the things, and I don't believe for a moment.
Listen.
That's why I did the thing, and I don't believe.
He's an arsehole. You're not supposed to believe him.
You want a way to release the whelp sooner? Do you realise what you're asking? Well, there might be a way, only you didn't hear it from me. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that doesn't mean no one does. The head jailer, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom, if you made it worth his while.
Who is the head jailer? Is it you?
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone. Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through, but you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
Well, that was rather easy, wasn't it?
That's why I did the things, and I don't believe for a moment that.
No, there's no need to fret. These things.
Yeet. I mean, yoink, not yeet. So we just gotta wait.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Ba ba da bum ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da bum ba ba da ba ba da ba.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Right, let's go to the palace because apparently we're needed there. Apparently. Lady Manila.
Well met,
Sir Manila. My bad.
Let us dispense.
How the heck does this play? You press square a bunch and then triangle a bunch and maybe some R1 plus square could lead to victory. I'm not too sure if that sounds too complicated or not. I have no idea.
Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplication. Her Majesty was he may seek to strand, so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands.
Go to Flamebearer Palace in the morning.
As a matter of fact,
Hmm.
the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
The world's changing.
A good sleep will ensure we...
Ready for tomorrow.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
So I wonder if this is going to be the same guy or if they randomized this one.
Here, Master.
Hello.
And who might?
Sir Arisen. You've come just in time, Sir Ermhild. 'Tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it...
Oh, lambent flame. We...
Blah blah boring prayers. Hair tap back, right arm was wounded during the attack, okay. Seems to be the guy. Please go out of my way, I don't want to apprehend you. Yeet!
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Is that why her quest continues?
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
Grateful are we for your most valiant...
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor...
All heal mine. Just rob the Empress of her medicine. Who the fuck cares? I do not. Oh, hello.
No harm can come of a bit of kindness, I always say.
More than you think it should. Hello, ladies. Where are we going? What should I get up to today? That's the question that I've been asking the last 7 days.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Let's start the dwarven quest. I need to get my dwarven smithy back. Why is there Glimmercall? Oh, I still haven't looked at it. Stealth flexing and broccoli is structured, but Holly's moving style, but turns out there's more than one way to forge. Oh yeah.
Aye. What brings you to
What brings you to Rocker Smithy? That sword.
looking for scale? Oh,
Scales on there
is
as
that an
well.
elf's behest, you say?
Are you?
Elves and dwarves don't unless.
I mean, are you, Shark?
Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture. All elven fair. Of course, no dwarf would but the fact of the matter is, they may smell.
So the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwyfenture in exchange for Nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master?
Yes, we should.
If 'tis a ho-ho, 'tis a regalia sword. But as I why?
Beg pardon, sir. You'll have to forgive him. Though, he's all
Enough cheek, you wool.
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh?
Why are you dumb, Shark?
'Twas special made to use Glimmercall, mined from a nearby cavern, till the monsters settled it. Listen, should you succeed, now, true to it, so you'll want to cast your... Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place.
Right, we got the Clue Goal quest now. Good. Can't say spoilers. Alright.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
That's fair. Out of the forest, into the forge. To the sacred orb, we go. We made it. Woo!
We have arrived. Have you found Gwyfenture?
Kinda.
A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb? Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwyfenture. The Arbor Heart depends upon it.
I have to say her voice acting is really good because she's searching for words. Much like I am in English. Very, very good.
Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them.
Sure.
I thank you. I need only the two main ingredients. Rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarb. I'll collect that. You needn't...
Yo. You're worthy to learn the greatest technique I have mastered. Take this and do not squander my faith in you. Hunter's secret. That took me a while to get. Heavenly shot.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I should have some rotten apples and fish, right? How many do you need? Move over, Magic Archer, Sharks in Love. So I take it you like the new class you found, eh? Rotten fish, rotten apples. Sure.
The apples and fish we gathered.
I know what it's called, but I don't know exactly what it does or how you get it. But I'm curious to find out what I get from it.
Person you're looking for. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand.
It's tricky.
These fish already stink of the sea.
That's probably worth it, yeah.
Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this, but I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal.
Please teleport.
I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we arrive, the better.
Good. Can we actually use that to teleport her over? Oh, beautiful.
Over here, if you would.
I don't know what to do.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Move whatever your name was. Doria? Dorian? Girl. Girl. Move. Faster.
We're here. And none.
You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sara, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done. Understood.
A customer then. That changes things.
That griffin is
People
making me
think this a
nervous.
trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
True.
And yet no two of us are the same.
I like how people in this game are like, yeah, it's kind of close, and then you walk like 10 minutes. Well, not in this case specifically, but jeez. Barker!
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Bah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Let's start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Broker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder.
No, that's bark. That's not what I'm looking for. Rotten horsebutts. Oh, there it is. Get out of the way, you stupid thing. So looking for green goo. Oh, no, not that. No! Stop it!
A profitable endeavor.
What's the secret token? Still not enough, I guess. I actually gotta break all the things. Yeah, green porridge. God.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Break the boxes, Mika. Camera, please.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh my god. Controls in this game are off sometimes, I'm telling you.
Where else can I look?
That's what I'm wondering. Oh, go up here, perhaps? Didn't even notice there was a ladder. No? I think I got all the thingies I can grab, right? Wouldn't want bug to spy you in here, come on.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get?
6.
You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return
Just
and
an augments
tend
all.
to
You
the
get
Arbor
them.
Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Ladies.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover.
Warblock Capelet? A capelet dyed olive green, the color of Warbler's plumage. Plush and smooth, it is soothed to the touch. Soothing to the touch.
For me, made all our labours worthwhile. 'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Sup?
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard. If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
No character just keeps on wheezing. Great.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Oh yeah, find 15 more glimmer pieces of coal. Or pieces of glimmer coal. Not glimmer pieces of coal. Whale of gossamer clouds, flickering shadows. Where did I grab that quest from?
Greetings, sir. You hear about the whelp, I presume? I've not forgotten our arrangement, but I'm afraid things aren't going as smoothly as I'd hoped.
Oh, you need some more, You need some better confirmation of my cause that I'm an upstanding person, right?
It's my superiors, you see. They understand that there are some extenuating circumstances, but the lad's still a thief. They're not convinced he should be released so soon. Normally, I'd let the matter lie, but methinks I could find the courage to try again with only a little motivation. What say you, sir? Have you any words of encouragement for me?
Ah, I sure do.
Aye, that's just what I needed to hear. I'll see about securing the lad's release anon. You really must care for the whelp to go so far for him. Let's hope he's worth it, eh?
Well, glad I went checking in on him.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
So, secret area nobody's supposed to be in. I'm just waltzing in here, no big deal. Let me see. Hello? Hello? Any hints, tips, tricks on my quests? No?
I'm not here to talk. I'm on duty.
Oh, he's aptly called Lion. That's funny. Forcier Circlet. 5th entry.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermin,
Oh, there you
bound
go.
straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
You've learned a secret letter from Vermond. Not a single is gonna slip by. Oh, let me just Legend to Lord Phases. There you go. let me just go in here, yeet a bunch of letters. Yeah, no problem. Need so much gold. Gold is good. Letter pet by Queen Regent Disa that mentions sending helping hands in return for the gifted God's Way. Find it in Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Oh, I love this name. What are we to do with that? Investigate the intent behind the unfinished letter. Yeah. And report back to Sven. You received an unfinished letter. Would seem inadequate to express the depth of my gratitude for this God's Way you've granted me, but know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in the veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. The letter ends here. Allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude for the God's Way you've granted me. It has been most useful indeed. It enabled me to send those helping hands you required in aid to your cause. If you have need of more, you have but to ask. I shall do all within my power to see your tragedy unfold, that my son might claim his rightful place upon the throne. Somebody got the hots for phases, I guess. Hello, ladies. Let's head back to yonder castle. Whoop.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
I guess so. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure, but his corpse is still nowhere to be found, right? What's his name? Gregor? Need 1.16 million gold?
It is here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care. You are more than welcome.
No bodies. None. That's a lot of money, Shark. What do you need it all for? Is it gear? Is it upgrades? Oh, did you fail Gregor's quest? So, Shark, look, the thing here is I have till death do us part, right? And what I did is I went there and I fought the Dullahan together with Gregor, right? So what happens at that point, because it's a hacking Dullahan, is he home run, he baseball bat smashes me across, hold on. No, that's not the one I wanted. Let me see if this goes open. So he... No, it doesn't. Well, now it will. So the Dullahan just... all the way over that island you're fighting him on. I fall into the water, and when I get back up, apparently Mimi and one of my pawns is gone as well. And I finish up and I fight the Dullahan again. He eats my other pawn into the water, so I'm left there alone. And the Dullahan is then dead. But there's 2 NPCs left, and none of them is Gregor. And there's not Gregor's corpse or any of the other corpses are nowhere to be found. Like, it probably just got yeeted into the water by baseball bat swings. So now my quest is stuck. I've asked one of the fortune tellers what I'm supposed to do, and even they say return the life to his cold flesh. But I can't because there's no corpse around. The 2 goons are just standing there doing nothing. One is like, I have a duty to attend to. And the other is like, oh my god, we failed, didn't we? Yeah, I would. I would totally use Wakestone. But I don't have a corpse to use it on.
We shall remain here.
That's my issue.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
You gotta be somewhere? Well, probably, but I'm not gonna walk through 50 meters of brine just to get to him. Because I think he's just somewhere in the brine. And I can't get there.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter?
Oh, I complete that also, but I just can't. I probably have to do it in the next playthrough. See for yourself.
'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do. I know not what to do.
I know now what I must do. Walks 2 steps. I know not what to do.
If there is aught I can do to be of aid to your...
Like, lad! I know what to do. I know not what to do. Pick one! Hello. I'm out of here. Hello. Hello. Hello.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I love how this holds like absolutely no consequence or whatever. At least in Dragon's Dogma 1 you got jailed if you were found in the castle.
A wise man. How cruel. What must needs be done.
Oh wow. Now they actually come and hit me. Alright, fine, I'm leaving. Jeez. Put away your weapons, Mimi. Don't be stupid.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No, we're not fighting.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me. You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Need someone to talk to?
How about your twin sister?
Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
Come, I'll lead the way.
I know they're just random tidbits, but they just flow together so well.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open to you. When you arrive, you would do well to seek out the Oracle. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work to...
Best watch yourself.
No, you.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed. There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Right. Let's go to the Sacred Arbor again, I think.
You're here. You must come see.
Oh, sure.
Look there. New buds.
Oh.
The Arbor Heart is recovered. And as she and I are as one, I feel renewed myself. You saved her. I will never forget this debt of gratitude as long as I live. The Arbor Heart seems gladdened to have new life in her boughs. It is joyous to behold. Fortunate I am that we crossed paths. Perhaps we can journey outside the arbor together again. Stay. Let us talk. All is well, thanks to you.
But that's it. This is when life gets. This is where I come when life gets overwhelming. Oh, I can't complain. I think some of these people don't really know what they're on about. Sometimes. Taking rather interest in the ongoings of yonder city. I trust all's well, sir. Mostly, yes. Oh, Elder Side, or whatever that is. I hate how you cannot look into upgrades of... I hate how you cannot look into your store for these. Such a dumb decision. Don't know why they made it like that. But in what you clearly easily can. I'll take a rest and I'll be back in a second. See you in a minute. Oh yeah, here I have some clips. That kid is gonna die.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Used with Adam, they are as vulnerable as any child. The little one falls. You can call for another at the vent. But to lose even one is a sin.
Unless they have insurance. I got a mantle! Even if Realicus anyway have met some people want to be much more farm positive overall than raiding cameras. Also just to see where things, where some things cross over, yeah. Like oh god, what's she called? Big Switch? I think? The whole metal demon VTuber fox that's going on about Stalker Trek. It's pretty fascinating.
Alright?
No, I'm not. Thanks for not asking. Or thanks for asking.
Thank the spirits you're back on your feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Lose you. How are you feeling?
Big spin.
In some way?
That was like, how many was that? Aw, shit, that's 4 sedate. God damn it. On your dad, congrats, Shark. All illegal travelers now, it's your name because he's nothing you can pass. God fucking damn it, my border is gone to shit. And my boss is the reason for it. Look, I'm just gonna stamp that and hope it's correct. And, yeah, just go. Oh my god! Wanted criminal? Yeah, you go and go show him. Yes, yes, good job. Yeah! Bobby number 3 is a killing machine. Look at that. Here, have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna help you, Bobby 3. Let me help you. Good job. Yeah, you go at him, champ. Yes, you did it. Bobby number 3, the legend. Oh, go figure. It's another one. I don't even know what I have installed at this point. May delay. It didn't.
A shard of alien malignity.
We fill up blood oaths with canned laughter. We should have done that in Danganronpa. What? Oh, I mean, I strongly resisted, but they forced me to make them. And the answer is... kinda? There you go. I'm back. I'm back. I forgot to mention, today's not gonna go super late because I got raid again. So let's do as much as we can. Thank you, Shark. Epicynal neck wrap? Oh. Good jump by worm.
Was a chimera.
Thanks, Jane, I guess. I need another top for Mimi.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
Alright. So, these new buds are a thing, great. It's good for the tree. I'm gonna go down to not a sacred village because it's pointless. Melv is kind of pointless either at the moment as well, so we go to Batal again.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Let's talk to the jailer again. Truth. Alright.
We shall await you here, Master.
That's why I did the things I did, and I don't believe for a moment.
No, there's no need.
Such things take time. Journal of Prisoner Backresource. First entry. You do not understand. Not once have we turned our backs upon the throne. Not once have we cast doubt upon our nation's faith, the precepts of the lambent flame. Yet we are to be deemed heretics. What is our crime? Investigating the magical artifact believed to have been a part of Batal's history and recording our findings? Yet 'twas Emperor Falari himself who ordered our inquiry into the stone monuments dotted across Batal. I guess we gotta wait a bit longer.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
No, I'm good. What was that for? I don't know where you got a bunch of flowers from, but alright. But
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
But there was a legit complaint I saw in the Steam reviews of this game yesterday. This game's graphics are not adequate for 2024. Not at all. They're right, but they're definitely not 24. Heck, they're not even close to... what's it called? What's it called? That cowboy game, western game. The second one, Red Dead Redemption 2. Not even close to that.
Huh? What in the...
Clark sent you? Yes, he did.
Oh no, I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. I simply haven't been... Well, I am glad that the old man... Which makes things rather difficult. Say, would you be persuaded to bring me... 'Twill be well worth any try. I've heard aught of a griffin. Do keep in mind, however, of course, I could look as long as I...
Petrify.
Indeed. A beast...
See, this guy tells you how to do it, Shark.
Easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able.
Use a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects.
Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Also, congrats on deading Drake number 3. Something you non-Medusa method? I don't think there is. Was there... Did we as players have a way to petrify people in one? I know there was petrify status for us, but could we petrify? Did sorcerers have access to petrify spells? Oh, actually, huh, interesting. I guess I never needed that much then. Well, I also never played Sorcerer in 1. I actually should play Mage and Sorcerer in 1 at some point.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
He's still sitting there. Oh, no need to fret.
Over here, allow me to
let's head to the dragon smithy guy.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Where is that guy actually? Oh, go. Sorcerer at rank 5 learns petrification. Okay. Well, I guess I just never had my pawn as a sorcerer. Because then I would know. I mostly use sorcerers for getting rid of petrification and whatever it is. So my sorcerers always had to have one of these thingies in as a spell. Good. That's odd. You'll test something? Oh, let me know how it goes. Unless it's spoilers! Ah. Griffin? Ah, Griffin.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose in due time.
Oh, get off of Mimi. This is not the right time to climb on her. There's a time and a place, Mika, and now is not the time and place. Yes, I know what I said. Can save last location for after I've got needed gear augments. Oh. Bold.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. Well, have you found any blue? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I'm still very confused about where the Oracle is supposed to be. Now, I know the Oracle. I know who the Oracle is. But I am very giga confused about where her actual physical form is at. Godspeed still opens big spiral door. Oh, thank God. That was the thing I was going to test out. Thanks for doing that, Troy.
I must confess.
Since times of old, remember. Draconic blood.
Receive blessing? Reset enhancement. Improve vocation? What? Only one vocation can be improved per person at a time. Receiving a new blessing will revoke the previous one. Oh! Well, I'm gonna go warrior after this, so you know what I'm gonna be at. Not enough Wimsop crystals. Now I'm pretty sure I have a lot of them.
And I shall harness it to your benefit.
Blessings? For one full day you gain increased experience, discipline, stamina recovery speed will be increased. You'll find it easier to increase people's affinity for you. Uh-huh. Reset enhancement, so you can... Oh, you can unmake enhancements. So improving vocation does boost status increase when leveling up, apparently. You can only do that for one vocation at a time, but you can easily set a new one. As I read it. So Mimi is now dragon forged as a thief. That's interesting. On my way to Dragonforge! Oh good, you can still get the weapons here. I was kind of worried about that. Dragon's Aegis, Subjugator Salad, Stygian Omen. This armor is really cool. Middlesome Cuses. Road Court, Shrouded Helm. This is probably what I should get, maybe. Can you show magic archer weapon? There you go. The Grianmar. Twin-headed dragon needs to do especially effective against a draconic species. It might look pretty terrible because Mimi is not trained as a mage. But, you know. What is the probably one I need to grab? Totemic Shroud? Resonance armor. Oh, there's specific magic archer armor as well. Huh. See, there's 140 ice damage. Dragon Knight Helm, Living Altar, Ancient Galea, Improve Skill. Half the stamina consumed when casting or using. Only one skill can be enhanced, improved at a time. Huh. I didn't even know you could do these. This menu seems to be a lot bigger than before.
'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes.
Some of the God's Way.
God's way. However, some years past, it appeared
Phases,
his intent
blah,
was to
blah.
alter the will of the world. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins.
There you go.
Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of... Yeah, I have 314 of these! Ugh, why don't I have them on person?
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
So,
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
314 of these, dang it. How I have seen the dragon's dogma, unbound by time, all binding grand design. Land and skies and seas yearn. Finish the cycle of eternal return. Finish the cycle of eternal return. You know, the one time when you actually want some dragons, there's never going to be dragons around. So what is it? Dragons? Well, yeah, kinda, but not really. Oh, I just... How many more discipline points do I need for this shenanigans? 719. Let's go out and fight some. Why is my stamina so slow?
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns. Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Here to our escort of me.
Oh, you said you need some pigments. I have some. Yeah. Wanna buy something? What are you buying? What am I selling? Yeah. Let's do the Glimmer Call quest. That should have enough discipline remaining.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
And then when I return, I need to remember to grab all my Wimslife crystals. But that is what I am wondering. Oh, really? Stupid bottle staggers me.
Prison has been drenched. Arisen, wait. I shall heal you. Wait a moment. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Let my magic strike with its elemental boom. We need not concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do, our victory is assured.
Wait. Going by the quotes, did my pawn did Melina also get dragon passed?
I can take us there. The knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Or dragon plague? That'd be kind of bad.
Battle is best avoided here.
Caught the ogre's attention, master. Try to keep it occupied.
What's the harpy doing in this cave? Oh, also, get me out of here! Can you let me go? No, don't me. No, let me go. Oh God.
vanquished our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I am well aware of
You have to say that Righteous Fury is actually a really cool thing. The Gauntlet Petticoat? Gauntlet Petticoat? Gauntleted Petticoat. Interesting. So I think I need like 25 of this
no harm in picking a few.
this is special cold, but I think I'm in the wrong cave right now. Level up and new max vocation. It's great, right? Oh, I'm kind of poisoned though. Do I have anything against that? No panacea right now, no. Conscious, sleep. I'm never gonna use this otherwise anyway.
We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. The Arisen is covered in slime.
What am I? Oh, he... Guy just tanks the whole onslaught. Wow. Giga Chat Goblin. One of more crystals to get the full magic archer set from Dragonforged. Nice.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
I think I already got part of it because I do have the warrior armor and I think greaves. So I just need the weapon and the helmet.
The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Possibly.
Invites an early grave. I am well aware of the particulars.
You have to be aware though that it's non-magical, so you might get some diminishing returns.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
It's not an issue for Magic Archer, true. Stupid Glymo Coal.
We should be able to move this body without combining. Does anyone care to push? The Arisen has been drenched.
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. True enough.
I know, I'm just actually collecting some colorful stones from the walls. You kill whatever you have to kill. No, that's the crystals. Get a boost occasion. No! Shark, that was the whole point, you went there. Wait, why does Mimi have... Who has 2 torches? Why do I have 2? Get distracted by shiny. Was it possible, Baronado? Oh no.
I shall watch over this to the hour of its use. Efficiency at its best. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Subcommittee is the same for each smithing style? I believe so. It's what I like to believe anyway. So no guarantees from me.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling. Remain alert. And note is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. A well-made thing, that. Perhaps we could make use of it. As they say, 'tis the wearer that makes the wares.
How many of this do I have now? 7. Need 25. Ooh.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
Lies? Slander? I'm not covered in slime, you are. Brr. Ow. Okay, ow.
I will be your shield.
I like the little hum the game gives you when you collect quest items. Dum dum.
A profitable endeavor.
Oh my god. I got hit by a super slow moving goblin. Getting flashbacks to getting hit by a Virgil while I have Quicksilver up.
This ought to suffice, unless you'd rather mine for more, Master. True enough.
But yes, I'd rather mine for more.
The magics you bestowed have faded.
Power surges within me.
That's good.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up. Every little trinket you find.
It's called mining, Melina.
With a ferry stone in
Oh,
hand,
nice.
we can travel wheresoever we please. It is not an item to be squandered.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh, right, there's a Minotaur.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I got yeeted.
Focus your attack. Strike fast and that quarry shall fall.
Oh, that's a very fast one. Minotaur is the real pushover I've seen so far. I wanted to high five you, Mimi.
Let me get that.
Dang it. Like, I don't know, Minotaur just dies to every little thing. Yeah, right. Like, Ogre is bulky, and Cyclops is all bulky as well, but Minotaur is just like nothing. Remember Minotaur Man in Dragon's Dogma 1? I remember. The horror.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Good. Saboteurs of Judgment. I think I got them the last time as well.
Enough glimmercoal to satisfy the smith. Should we deliver it to Sir Sara? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Promise to never talk about execution, still matter, no definitely by Yeet. I'm sorry, Shark, I forgot. I repressed the memory. Probably for good reason. I mean, there's a clip of me getting yeeted as well, so there you go. I'd be really interested to see though, are there any talks about the real DLC for this game? You know, like not microtransactions, but actual DLC? Because if they're gonna make like something like Bit of Black Island, that's gonna be great. Something to actually put all the thingies you gather to use and upgrade even more. That'd be nice.
Beg pardon, sir, but you're not. Oh, thank you. This letter. I've heard
Right. Something about Ernesto and giving him the letter, blah blah blah. Letter of request.
A customer then. That changes things.
Does it? I wouldn't know.
You're back. Have you any glimmercoal for me? Look at it all. This'll last us a good while. You've my gratitude.
Library Spirit Loaded, Sunken Ruins. Yeah, that'd be another go.
Glimmercoal. Now we can reignite the forge.
You know, thinking about it, I'm pretty sure they couldn't do something like Bit of Black Island, like a desolate location in this game, because that would toss the fisherman's lore out of the window.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you?
Sure. You do not possess the items required for delivery.
I understand. You know where to find me, should you change.
Well done.
Oh, Mimi's too far away. Get in here, you lousy lot. Got a cursed city buried under the sands of Batal. Doesn't need to be arisen rather just a sprawling underground area. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good idea.
Back again, I see. Could it be you've decided to leave that sword of yours? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sir Sara is apprentice to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind.
I kept going to Shark's full of ideas. Hit him up. Please do. He's a good lad.
Hoy, look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to look.
So building phantasms to confuse foes. They call for obstacle and solution to sow chaos on the battlefield. Enlightenment, fugacity. Obfuscation. Maybe to raise your affinity with people more easily. They're just go warrior and smack things. Consumes less stamina while defending. Sure. Dominion allows you to lift up and pin down foes for extended duration. Diligence hastens recovery when down to crawling. There you go. I think I go just warrior for now.
And you might even make a new
Blazing sweep, goring lunge, ravaging lunge. Catapult, reach Medusa, good luck, Jack. Savage Lash, Indomitable Lash, Tidal Rev, Windstorm goes there. I'll put the Lash in and see how that works. Mutton Breaker goes there. What was that bottom one? Was it one I actually used? Because it wasn't Raising Sweep. It wasn't Ravaging Lunge either or Diluvian Strike. Probably in spirit, huh? Why do I always have to put all of these in again? Birth. Maybe to climb up close and scale foes or other surfaces faster. Sure. Killed Medusa. Well, that was fast. Metal, intrepidity. Do I want vitality or do I want stuff like dominance? Provocation? Didn't get her head. I wonder how you actually get that.
You plan to roll over and die then?
I don't know who you guys are.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can.
I don't need the unfinished letter or the bandit bill of arrest anymore. Do I need the seeker's tokens or this 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 and this? Oh, pilgrim's flies. You guys have the glimmer coal. Might be keeping that for a while. By a while, I mean not very long. I'm just gonna sell these off. Oh! Where did we grab that from? The Minotaur's weapon?
Keep the know.
I think the Cinder Spine is still my best weapon right now. For a while, anyway. That one, the Boshara scale skin. And the metals and cuses I already have. Are there any more interesting capes around? Uniter's Mantle? Sure.
It's tough. Do come again.
Did my game just crash? Hello? I'm stuck on a black screen. Yeah. Heck. In that case, it's good that it all saves regularly. Need a new Medusa, yeah. It can be annoying, I figure.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Well, let's redo all the menu we just did. Wrong room.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can...
Do you just this or this? Or this or this? Is this just any of these really? Very exciting.
Keep being open.
Right. Grab this, 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 and this again.
It's tough. Always a pleasure.
Well, maybe not that cape, because it's kind of boring.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep.
You get a something more interesting cape like that one. That's good.
Do come again.
Pray, follow me.
Right.
The world's changing. Not sure.
Organize, withdraw, valuables, no tools, all the worm life crystals.
How much longer I can keep being open? It's tough.
A good sleep will ensure we are... I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
For the most part.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might...
Hold on, I changed me to... No wonder she's not doing anything. I changed Mimi to Thief, but because it's income plus, I forgot all the equipped skills she has. It's like, I hate that you have to re-equip everything in a new playthrough.
Shall we take a closer look?
That doesn't seem like it's supposed to be like that. Formless, masterful, cut and run, drawn quarter. Oop. Implicate. Actually, instead of masterful kill, I can probably just put what's it called? Ignited blades on her. Sure.
You can change it.
She does have her skill. No, she doesn't. Birth. Vigor. few tragedy. Avidity. Sure, vitality.
On a whim. You've many thanks.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
No wonder nobody's been using her.
How might I be of service? The world's changing.
We must rest, though the sun...
Head out for a shop real quick so we can sell some stuff.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us. Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Me? Myself? Now, this hardly bears.
At least some money out of that. How much is all of these Dragon Crystals worth? 500,000.
But don't you
Cool.
always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I'm a fine battle today. I remember the last time I took Another day over.
Another day over.
Not much has changed since I was a girl. Sent myself another errand to see to.
Those colours.
Same as the one afore.
Oh. Wrong direction somewhat. Oh. Close. Let's look after the fee for a second first. I like how they carry it. So good.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Are you still not done?
No, there's no need.
How long do you need, lad? I feel like it nearly has been a week. No, just need time to friend. These things take their time.
We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It's impossible for your collection.
We'll be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Figure you need a big cutting weapon.
Freshly rested as we are, the battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
sprinting is what gets to him. The running is fine. The sprinting is what tires him.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the
Warrior.
veins of lesser drakes as well.
Trade item. I've got these 3 thingies, and I grab the Dragon's Bite and the Blazing Soul because I do have this thing, and there's none other for Warrior. I don't like this helm, so I just won't use it. Purchase. Equip. Good.
Bring me what ye reap.
No, I could do that, but probably better to do it like this. Use this one and then upgrade this one as I can. Just carry both around. Then I need to upgrade these.
And I shall harness it to you.
Improve skill. Mountain Breaker. Windstorm Slash. Well, if I use Windstorm Slash correctly, I'm not using any stamina, so it's kind of pointless. Let's go for Mountain Breaker. Half the stamina consumed when using or casting it.
Then I bid ye farewell.
All right. We can probably check up on Sarah again. Start the next part of the quest.
Tis possible. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragonforged would be able to aid you in locating them.
Could a plan but need prep work? Well, most good plans need a bit of prep work, right?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but
the
pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Oh, that, yeah, whatever. He ran off in the wrong direction. So I believe Dwarven Smithing is like the best you can go for armor. For weapons, it would depend on the style you need. Just imagine it to work like that. Think Signature Finger carries over to the next run? Oh. Wait, it does? Really? I don't have a second one in my warehouse, do I? Oh, he got the dowsing rod weapons. I was very confused for a second.
Purpose for it in due time. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Let me see if I have a jar in the inventory.
The world's changing. Not sure how much.
Oh, I do. I do have a sealing vial. Huh. Would you look at that?
Much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, always a pleasure.
I thought it was lost. Guess not.
I've never seen this. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. If I only knew how to
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade.
The blade!
If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword.
How could that whelp fail to recognize the distinctive traces? But it's what she does next that really counts.
Heckle McCall. So we wait a bit for that, and then she sets off to do shenanigans. Off the purple path, flickering twigs. Steel yourself living forge. There you go. Well, look at my wire. I think when heading out, I switch up my pawns.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she's skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her and bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull.
Alright, alright. You learned that Saba has gone missing.
But be sure to buy all.
And now we can thankfully take the faster route. Where's that guy standing there?
I cannot abandon my post.
You have a post?
Yes, master.
Oh, I said I wanted to swap up my pawns, right? Let's do that first. Capital's layout is terrible.
Well met.
Sorry.
I hope those coral snakes are put to rout, and soon.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
What are you standing in front of this thing for?
Arisen.
No, not you. Melina.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those.
Can't even use stuff from the storage.
Twas a fine journey we shared.
Samba. Mm-hmm.
I happen to understand, Elvish Master.
No, be gone.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Right, let's... No, did I not hire... favorite, there you go. Let's rig up Jonah. When she's gone. And I need a source... Wait, Jonah is a mage now. Oh. Means I need a sorcerer. Hank. Great name.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Origin rewards white cobble. Shark, this one rewards white cobble. Augural fire? Ah! Spellhold. Press the assign button when another spell's incantation is complete. Press the assign button again to cast the stored spell. Oh. I'll remember you. Okay.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Hago, Master of Living Salamander.
I can...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magic shall decimate your foes.
Sure.
Let us work together to...
And then we'll get Jonah.
Arisen.
Oh.
I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Oh, you're leveling her right now. Okay, then we'll probably look for another mage for the moment being. Oh, there you are.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen.
Arch and Suckle, Lightning Affinity, High Frigger, High Lobin. Lightning Affinity.
I knew we'd not be long apart.
Sure.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Well, from what I know, Mimi has that very sickness. I feel like. But I'm not entirely sure.
Well met.
Long trekking ahead. Wait, what's on this side? Did I have a look into this? Perhaps I did? Can't really recall. Well, I think I did. Palace History Chamber, right. Conference room. And Palace Guardians Barracks. Okay.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Goblin.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Good.
can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
I don't know where you grabbed that from, but sure.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Moon's Wax Bridge. Did I go to that place before?
Here we go again. To arms.
No
Well done.
Finally dealing some damage here. Good day.
Arisen. I knew you loved it.
Stinky sucky boy.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better us.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, Wixer. Wait, where do you want to take a closer look? Just one flower put me over lightweight. Mm-hmm.
We must be really down on our luck to get caught out in such a downpour.
Come on. Ugh. Uniformity with the same moniker. Look at all those mimmies. Jeez, that's a big lad. Lass. My bad. These are huge. In more than one way.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Oh, look, a dragon! How timely. That's the one you killed. Ah, nice. Pain. Oh! Oh, I missed my timings. Wait, what did we just break? Why did I get a bunch of crystals for? Jeez. Indomitable Lash has quite the hit, huh? I did 2 of them, and every time I hit it on the heart, he just toppled over. Ah, a little slow. Mate, I'm playing warrior. Being fast is not my forte. Fast as I can go is bonk, 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 bonk.
We are to retreat, then hold the flame at any cost arisen.
Ah!
Doused in oil.
Rip Mimi. Do, 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 do.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
If you would.
Oh my god, Ray, you're getting eaten out. What the? I mean, not literally. Speaking of, hey Tenza. Oh yeah, there's a letter there.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Yeah, Ray's here now. Former Scarlet. I'm going for you. Oh, I hit you. There you go. That's all I needed to do. Hit you once.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Oh, okay.
I hope you weren't expecting
Pray, hold a moment. You may call me Ernest.
Right, I got a letter for you, lad.
You, 'twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. There you are. Would you be so kind as to...
Barbers in the Argaman ruins, sure.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Oh, a ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Hey, I'm back here. Yeah, thanks, Ray.
Arrows would be a glad find. If any among our numbers wielded a bow.
Is it Ray or Rye?
Should an archer join our party?
Should be Ray,
They'd be
right?
happy for them, I'm sure.
That ogre brined itself to escape you. Hey, much like the very first ogre we fought.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
I've wet truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more...
But didn't I hand some of you, one of you, my weapon?
active of... Much obliged.
Oh, wait, hold on. I sent them back, so I have to look into the inventory.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Thanks for catching me.
This one's ours, and make no mistake.
Where'd the innkeeper go? Oh, so you stolen vermin then?
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Put that there. And this one.
I can give you a reef over your
Exploring every part and
Much
got so
of
many
it.
quests. Oh boy. Did you do the coronation quest yet, or not?
Well
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to...
Which one? The one where your pawn gets headaches for the coronation. The main story one. Greatly increases strength of defense, but has little effect on magic and magic depth. Sure. Wait, why is this? Hold on. Dragon's Bite has magic damage? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I was confused about that for a moment.
I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to...
Fellow's Bone. I've not yet seen a single whatever these are from. Annoying. Get now your pawn emblems? Nice.
Pack up and leave. Much obliged.
I want to place a crystal down here. Where's that? Mimi has it.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the
7 ogres to badge. Ooh.
I can give you...
Get there. I need a better ring. Again.
A roof over your head, at least.
No, wait, that was a wrong one. That's a part crystal, not a port crystal. Boosts health, maximum stamina, reduces stamina, blocking, slightly increases, boosts magic, offers greater boosts strength, less weight towards carrying, increases when damage force from behind, strength of bows, magic defense, reduces damage taken from fire attacks, takes more damage from range attacks from behind, but less if hit from the front. From ranged attacks specifically? That's odd.
Always a pleasure. You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least.
So much lantern oil, and I can't make any more lantern oil. Item storage is full. Guess what I'm gonna do? Sell some lantern oil.
Much obliged.
Fancy a gander? I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack.
Thank you.
Pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Kaboom! That punch just died. How many... That reminds me, how many of these badges do I have? I have a Cyclops badge. Need 14 more. Hold on. We're on the Griffins and I think the Drakes as well, right? Yeah. Only defeated one lesser dragon though. And I'm missing 2.
Am I truly so lost?
That's it. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm your.
Oh, your pawn.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
There is, however, a treasure chest here. I don't understand what this yellow point in my map is pointing at. Like, should be something here?
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Let us make use of this during battle.
Minotaur! In the
I
bed.
no doubt will catch our foes unawares.
It do be time for that, like. Can I?
Greetings.
There she is! I was looking for her.
Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps you would look into it on my behalf? I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the embassy.
Upsetting? What happened?
The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. He thinks you might fare better at breaking his silence.
Enjoy the silence.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
I like that. So we have to go there as well, okay. Archapon used Master Skill and took out 2 HP bars, ending the fight early. Wait, against the Minotaur? What's the issue then?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crook of my neck.
I mean, didn't we establish earlier that Minotaurs are pushovers anyway? I want to smack around a little, okay. Just a little guy smacking around a little Minotaur. Having a little bit of fun.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing
I
that
got
doesn't
crushed.
make it any easier to join the fray. Like you are.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for
Leave him here, goddammit! Mimi! I can't even blame her for that.
You're not to live to regret this.
Can't even blame her.
So, the path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Well, she just blasted it with thunder, I assume.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Your most priority is to douse those flames.
So many Winter's Path books here.
Well done.
Let go of me. Sad thing is you don't get XP for making him blow up with fire.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served has the same one.
Words worth hearing.
I haven't had a single one yet. But to be fair, it's been a while since I've been to this city. Another Winter's
Let me
Path.
get that. Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Oh, that just flat out kills it. That's great. Noted.
I hope you weren't expecting worse.
There's nothing we can do about this obstacle. On your command, I'll topple yon pillar with a mighty blow. Might I be of assistance?
just rolls over. Gives up, rolls over. Wait, which obstacle?
This material is just what we need to better our...
That one? Ow.
We shall have to find a use for it.
Wait, can we break this one as well?
Unbelievable.
I shall heal
Ow.
you at once.
Okay.
Wait a moment.
Thanks, Rai. A fairy stone, how novel.
Sludges, an unwelcome foe to encounter. Fire is not its strength. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it. See? 'Tis a blaze hammer.
How is your wood not burning?
All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly.
Make haste for the cave exit.
We're doing well so far. Already halfway there.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
There's Cinder's spine again.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Still.
Don't just stand there like a goofball.
We're nearly there.
I'm not in the mood for silly little pranks right now.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost near.
Yeah, stop walking. Stop talking and get here. Oh, don't do this to me.
We've made it out at last.
Ugh.
Right. Now to do what I came
Puts away still a little prank set.
finishing touches.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Good.
How's this? Your life, and I take the rest.
How's this? You don't bother me and you get to keep your life.
You're all out of luck. Hey, send help!
There's your help. Oh, I hear Golem already.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Yeet.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Oh, I thought there was a cave here for a second.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
No. I don't know.
Hold it!
Hand over the point, and I'll let you know.
Get back here!
Might have been a tiny bit overkill.
Next attack. I grant you lightning strike.
Oh, I missed that one, dang it. That was a really good hit, admittedly. Oh, I can't get up there. Dang it. Why is that? Oh no, it's broken. Okay. Blah. No. Rhino! Whoa! Well, thanks, baby. Oh! Come on, Ray. We'll go over here. It's somewhat safe. Oh! Well, that's new to me. Or not. Honestly, golems have to be like my least favorite thingies of, in this game. Had to go 2 cannons at the same time, solo with Magic Archer.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our
Where did his head go?
against us.
That's a surprise. Oh, the head's here. That's interesting. Well, hit parts with enough stagger and they pop off. Really? And then the guy just fell over. Bah. Interesting. Ooh, Electrum.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Knocked an arm and a head off. I think my thingy, or my golem, only lost its head because it fell down a cliff and lost, like, it went limp somehow. I didn't even know that was a thing for the golems. I think they couldn't do that. Or I thought they couldn't.
I shall come at once, Arisen. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I spy a hot
So that's flame-proof.
Oh, that was odd. Game froze for a moment.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's a fire. Mind, I wouldn't say. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I prefer to be left alone. Oh! Fly!
We really have like 0 of them? Gotta be up in 60 hours. Good night, Shark. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Thanks for hanging out.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I've a mind. I live nearby.
We can go to Gustaffer later. There's no need to visit the Magic Archer again right now.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What did you destroy there? I hope there weren't some innocent seagulls. Oops.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
I can destroy it. Might I be of assistance?
I can't wait to find out what's inside. How do you like that?
Butchered. Not really, but still a good one. Absolute obliteration with Indomitable Lash. Just like in the original, but it doesn't need to charge for so long. What was that? What was that digging sound? That has been confused.
The unknown is the most perilous.
What? I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Gone.
This place is like a maze. How it loops back on itself. One could easily miss its secrets.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
Whoa! Why didn't even get swept away? Ease game. What was I even worried about? Come on. I think a goblin just fell down beside me. Or next to me.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Got ya!
Well, tough luck, buddy. Not getting staggered now. Wait, was this just a dead end?
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Possibly. I wonder if there's a griffin there. Does he fly to a specific spot? We could actually check that out. Only I kind of forgot how to get to the griffin. Kinda. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Didn't even need to reach my stamina like that. 16 white cobbles. Ooh, that's a lot. Rampages or found among the remote cracks of Batal in the hinterlands of Vermont. Interesting. I probably should remove this one. There you go.
To be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
You're welcome.
Splendid.
Ow. Why do I even do this? Ow. Okay, that was a bit more. Ow. Painful. Thank you. Ow. I'm burdened.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
Good night. Dude, I love Indomitable Lash.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to master ourselves with every battle. We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that. Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
Alright, Birdo, where do you fly to? I need to know.
Oh, am I the only one getting knocked about?
Yeah, you might want to head out, lad. Okay. Come down again? Good lad.
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
Numbed limbs won't phase it then.
The question is, do you actually leave or do you just, you know, occupy this camping spot? Oh no, you actually leave. Oh no, he's going down again. But I just came from there, man. I don't even know what I expected, to be fair. I'm pretty sure he'll take off again. Right?
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
What? No, don't get off. I'm just here to be annoying to you, friend. Move along. And if you just take me back to the other place, that's also fine with me.
We best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
'Tis often the simplest tasks that test our mettle most.
Well aware of it.
Come on, mate. I suspect he's not leaving.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Ow.
I shall yield to once. Multiple. Let our foes cower before lightning's
Ugh. Well, we can do this for a while. Now, my issue is I think I can't even jump off anymore. Because if I do, I'll land in the brine.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Well, he is moving somewhere. I do wonder where though. Oh god, if he hits the wall. I do have a feeling... No!
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I think he was just tired of my shenanigans. Ugh. Dang it. Like, really tired of it. Yeah. Back to Dogma II.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I probably should pick up the portraits and place it somewhere different.
Let's have a look then.
Like... place it here-ish?
Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your Regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
Hey.
I hope you're pleased with how I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning. Expect great things in...
Sure.
I'll not spurn your company.
Well, he likes me? That's odd.
I hope you're pleased. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning. Or expect great things in me.
Right. Let's rest.
The world's changing. Not sure how much.
Shall we get some rest then?
Have a look at this. Oh, she defeated the drake. Nice. Thank you. Slightly boosts maximum health.
Far and wide I've traveled, but this is the only world I'd call home.
No.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Right. I'll be right back. Could I head to a certain room? So, see in a moment. Break screen it is. That's right, Wally. One day, I'll have a bigger green screen, and I won't be complaining anymore. I think I have this thing for like, what, 4 years now? I mean, I had to switch up the sheet of green screen, but no, I didn't switch up the sheet, but the tripod it's hanging on. Solid piece.
With Brockers, so ask away.
There you
My
go.
hammer
Finally. Variable scale skin. Bolts game Fellow's bones. So many Fellow's bones. I've yet to see a single thingy have that. Or drop that, rather. It's incredible. Black Fuchsia. I know what that is from. Even more Fellow bones. I'ma lose it.
You're disposed. Pleasure doing business with you.
Wait, is this thing better now than my actual helmet? Tis. Got a little bit less knockdown resistance, but it is. Oh god, no. Lower it again. At least you look like something with that. Then maybe I need a better armor than that. Or a better fitting armor, I guess. Because this one... This helmet does not fit the scale mantle.
The world's changing. Not sure how much. Longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, always a pleasure.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I wish there was like a way to actually save what your character looks like. I don't know if the character save data, I think he does that. The one they released before the game.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Dun, 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 dun.
Tis a glad thing we rested them.
Try not to get hit,
Bonk.
lest all that vim go to waste. Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. You're your next man, no less hurt. I want you lightning spang.
Oh, I think I know which ability I'm gonna put the enchantment on. If I still have points of attack. Good day, Shatira! Welcome home. Nope.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well,
Are we
I'm
doing
sure
well?
there's still room for improvement.
Nope. Hey, let me go. Ooh. Ow. I just rested, man.
That is best avoided.
Mimi, just drag her down. Why didn't you do anything?
Suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the...
Enhance equipment. Yes. So that thing is gonna be with me for quite some while.
Aims of lesser drakes as well.
Improve skill. Dominant lash.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Anyway, we're gonna travel over to Vermont. Or Wernworth, whatever. And I'll try to figure out what I can get for some amount of different quests.
Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
What I don't want to do here? Wait, hold on. Why did I go to Vermont again? Vermont? What did I want to do here?
Not sure what they expect. Naught but fry of late.
I'm not entirely sure. Nope.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
Let me guess. There's not gonna be any corpses here.
It is here that the body. I beg you to conduct
No,
yourself.
of course not.
Patronage is.
Why would they? To be honest.
So tight. I could get just about anywhere.
Yeah, after all this adventure, let's have a visit to the... I forgot what it's called. To the Rose. It's actually just Rose. Rose Chateau Bauderie.
We shall await you here, Master.
Bauderie?
See anyone you like?
Not you. Sorry.
Well now, who might you be here to see?
Welcome.
Interesting.
Welcome, sir.
I'm just curious, is it Beast Run Day today? Or Beast Run only here during the day?
What I can do for you?
No.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on certain days, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Really? That's news.
Well met, sir.
I think she's only here last time.
Memorable night ahead of us, you and I.
It's just gonna be falling down into a bit again, right? Oh, it is. Kind of. What's this candle supposed to mean, though? To show?
Well met, sir.
Let's do another
With a
one.
memorable night.
No. Come on. Do the thing. Yeah, I thought the candle would actually like burn down a bit, but no.
Surely you wouldn't run off without saying hello.
Well met, sir.
Oh, she's blushing, which means she likes me.
Go whisper a warm word to whomever catches. No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Well, I guess I remember her then.
I'll find myself a word of interest. Why can't I serve
What do you take me for?
I don't know. A woman?
Where to now? Always a fresh breeze blowing.
Hello there. You look like you've a lot to contend with, as per usual. I'll not keep you. Still, since you went to the trouble of visiting me here, perhaps you'd like to hear a rumor I heard recently. It
Sure.
came by way of a client, A merchant who owns and operates ox
Oh,
carts.
there you go, Phantom
As
Ox
she
card.
would have it, there have been sightings of some sort of phantom ox cart in the dead of night. Strange, isn't it? Apparently, it makes it as someone in the same. That said, 'twas news to me. Well, that's it for the rumor.
Investigate the Phantom Ox card. Be interesting.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Well, I had other things to think of, to be honest. So it might have just, you know, been the case there. I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe not. Who knows? Yeah. Okay.
Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Oh right, I want to return to Regalia sword. Completely forgot about that.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Already saw yourself a boss like in one?
The latest tidings from
Uh,
was a
is that a question, or what kind of question is that? Do you want an answer?
I would see this kingdom restored.
My answer is no.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the Regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold.
Well, but how will you know if it's in one?
I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this...
I mean, if it's like in one.
I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it.
I'm guessing,
Fine
yeah.
work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine
A hunk of
no
metal.
worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
7 strength, but nothing else. Wow. Is 60 like the soft cap, or was it just a really odd roll? I don't know. Me?
What business have
But I don't know. When you finish one time, you actually fought yourself another player. I still blame that on me being disconnected at the time, like not on the internet, or not connected to Dragon's Dogma servers, because that was really cool. Like, I guess for the first time you something no one could say who played online. Moonroof Dining Hall. Moonroof Castle Kitchens? Oh, Redwood. Oh, don't mind me. That's maybe speedrunners. Oh, hey, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just doing things. More dried fruit, nom. More dried spud. Hello. Where's this lead to? Oh, I see. Well, you also gotta wonder how many people actually played offline, right? 3 more months ago in FF, don't want anymore. Well then just don't do it. It's not worth it, Ren. You get a big ass FF4 Bahamut to brag on with, but it's like not even worth it. Oh wow, I've never been here.
Your presence will not be.
What is this place?
Do not make me warn you again.
Oh, the vault! Oh. This is what you use the makeshift vault key for. Hello?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Maybe you return here at night? It's like the first place they actually push you out from. Well, how many more kills roughly estimated have you to do for each of the primals? Ah, dankeschön. I got hot cocoa. Hot chocolate. Why, you didn't even know?
You'd best watch yourself.
No, I don't know.
Have you? Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late. Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing. So, should you seek entry in...
No, don't worry about that.
Such gleaming splendor. Oh! I do beg your pardon, Sir Arisen. I had not seen you there.
You can't remember since actually all the time you get drop mines. Oh, well you get lucky then. Good on you.
Some other time, maybe.
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. Tell me, is he faring well? 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard should have been relegated to the garrison, but there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to Her Grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa has eyes everywhere, it seems.
22 from Zodiac. Oh, Zodiac is easy though. At least that, right? Wrong? Hello, Disa?
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon. Whence did you slither in?
Just come right in through the door.
I do not understand. I have no word.
Have an onyx?
What's to be done about this?
I don't know.
We have our sovereign, do we not?
They have some gold?
An admirable effort. I do not understand why the...
Have some more silver?
You have my gratitude.
44 Zodies, 44 barbers, and 25 Golbers. At least Golbers is somewhat close, right? But honestly, Barbie and Zodiac are gonna be painful to do. Just plain boring. Sven? Oh, there you are.
Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid...
No infantry. Chiste Hilmerios. How'd you do that? Seven enlivened you. As Knockback runs in the tower and safe to run. Solid. So wait, you get everyone knocked back and then you run into the tower? Nice. Well, sprint, yeah. Good. Well played, sir. Well played.
Fine place. Cast off this. Mind your manners while you are here.
Garfan!
You'd best watch yourself.
No, I don't know.
Yes?
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chat.
Standing around thinking
I do not
busy.
believe we are acquainted.
I dare say.
I hope the day's treating you.
Oh, that's rude. Why acknowledge run that saving though? Nobody really bothers with that, right? It's like saying, hey, we're terrible. Here you get a mount. Nobody's gonna do that.
I should like to put my knowledge to good use. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What do I have set for quests? Oh, the Phantom Box card. It was a static and offer to your place. No.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
But now when it didn't include a new one? Oh god. Yeah, no, you know what? No. Yeah, no, nah. No. Yeah, no. God, so many. Why aren't they delivering to the other one? I was so certain you would be home. Could it be you knew it was coming and made yourself scars? You are such a tease. Though I will admit I find your playful spirit rather charming. I want to pass this gift on to you myself, but I suppose I should leave it here instead. I only pray we will have cause to meet again anon. I can hardly wait. Forgive me for stopping by unannounced. I was so eager to see you I neglected to think of your convenience, and lo and behold, you are out. At least I remember to bring you a gift in recompense. I shall leave it here. I only hope we will see each other again anon, for I long to hear more of your tales about the world, your life, and your experiences. And Brand, had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I feared this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray it will be of aid to you on the long road ahead. Steel Virtue. What is it that for? Oh, right. I remember now. I remember now what I set an alarm for. So, I'll leave you with a few clips for a moment, and then I'll be right back, because I gotta do some calls. Or a single call, rather. See you in a moment. Do this. This. And clips. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? No, how about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Oh! He said it! Byaku, you're making me choke. We fill our blood oaths with canned laughter. We should have done that in Danganronpa. What? Oh, I mean, I strongly resisted, but they forced me to make them. That's about everything you got out of me. It's not even hard, is it? There you go. Hard to beat.
Everyone did incredibly well.
Rico! Thank you very much, Rico. I hope you had a great Diablo stream. How to type? I continue to forget how to type. You enjoy your night. There we go.
Don't ask. Just shut up and listen. Wait, are you? I said.
I said, bunk. The one moment I don't watch out for stuff. Ain't I beautiful?
Now I'm a little motivated.
What a goofball. Right, apparently there's some fight going on in town, huh?
What am I supposed to do?
It sounds like lizards? A dragon?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep on my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep.
How does a Minotaur get in here?
Let our foes cower before the lightning.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Power to the lightning pack.
Like, there is no place where this guy can actually fit through. At least nobody seems to have died. My lord. And a Minotaur of all things. Oh, who are you?
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, I thought you were relevant, no mind.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, Shark was asking if stuff needs the same materials. If you want to enhance it. And I guess the answer is they don't. Because this one needed a fellowed bone. This one just needs a, you know, a cursed Dullahan bone. But this still needs a fellowed bone.
Always a pleasure.
Interesting.
You seem in fine spirits. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale of mine.
No, you.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request?
Made quite a difference in my life, and you know, since meeting you, I've Sure. Escort. Isn't this where we wanted to go last time, but I failed? I think it is. No, wrong side of town.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Who said I would? And I gotta keep this yellow rectangle on my sides. This has just been annoying me over the last few days.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I'm sorry. It was my pot of hot cocoa. Hot chocolate?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Oh.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Beautiful.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Let my magic surround you with elemental food.
Oh, I didn't even read that, Ren. We stuck in P11, Goblet says, nah, you two bad guys, but they were solid and run, nearly barely saw second towers.
Well and true.
Golbus?
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Now,
Golbus is second towers.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'm trying to remember when second towers for Golbus was. Was Golbus second towers after or before Gale 2? Oh, I missed.
No need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over preparation.
It's been a while since I've done the fight. So I can't really remember.
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Come, I'll lead the way. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Huh? Wait, there's a forgotten. Where is a god forgot? Huh? Cotton wrist, what are you on about? Me? Oh, there. That's the one. I see. I thought she was playing me for a second. I feel like this hammer is like one of the best for warrior right now. And I've not seen a weapon that's even close to being as strong as this one. Even though I'd like to have an alternate element choice or something like frost or lightning.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I should shoulder tackle these wolves first so they can't dodge backward. Oh. Odd location for a Cyclops.
I grant you life and facts. It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? No quarrel here. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast a spell more quickly.
Knock him over completely. Bonk. Clean. Easy pickings.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Hmm? Oh, it's an ogre. Sure.
Sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to remember our senses. Darkness robs us of our sight.
Guys. Who needs enemies toppling back when you can just knock him flat on the floor? Wow.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Jesus Christ. No, I need to find a way to go back up again. Otherwise I'm gonna lose him again. And then I will lose him again. Oh, there you go. Oh, low path it is. Now, I'm feeling kind of robbed on Drake so far, because I think I've only fought one. I've only fought lesser dragons. Or wait, other way around, right? Yeah, I've only fought one lesser dragon and like 11 drakes. What are the lesser dragons though? Are that the ones where the goop just sprays all over the place? The ones without a heart?
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much.
Be gone.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I drive your weapon a magical boon. Our bow is thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
Strike fast. That warrant shall fall. I holded the arm. Now to bring it down and let it taste our fury. I ask your aid.
Picked up some green berries along the way, why not?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
So, honestly, what are the reasons that the guy who made Dragon's Dogma, and, you know, 2 as well, gave for there not being a quick travel is only needed when the game is boring. And they wanted to make a game where traveling is exciting. With encounters left and right, and then new characters to be seen and whatnot. And I'll agree that they did their due on the encounters. But I'm not seeing any new quests just from traveling. Not really, anyway. I hate that this bridge is broken. Can you not repair this? Bridge of Fear Dracus II. Oh wait! This was not the bridge I was thinking of, was it? Which is the bridge that I was thinking of? This one? I know there's a broken one, but... Oh, the Ancestral Chamber leads over here. Oh. Okay. Which bridge was it I was thinking about that's broken? Like a big bridge is broken. But why is this repaired now? Oh, you're sticking with the escort, which is right, because I'm not. Mimi. No.
That reminds me.
Mimi.
We've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
Frankly, I'd feel much safer.
Who did Ray go to? And how am I just noticing that now? Huh? I was like, huh? Mage? Meh. We got magic damage.
Keep an eye on both ends of the bridge, just in case.
How odd. I don't even know where she went off to. Did she, like... Oh, did she just fall into the water down there trying to guide me? Oh my god. Well, that was... That's an outcome, I guess.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills. The Arisen are torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Incidentally,
I need to get Ray back. Ugh.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hmm?
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
What's that thundering sound? Can you stay in my range for a second? Thank you.
You're not living to regret this.
Oh, it was just a pawn. Never mind. Thought they were attacking my escort. Oh, yeet!
When their skulls are snapped beyond repair.
That head went places. Surprising it didn't shatter when it impacted.
Naught's like a curative to fill one with vim.
Can you stop using my items? Chirurgeon has to be a pretty bad one. A pretty bad specialization, I'm gonna say. On the other hand, sudden ogre.
This brute has quite the temper.
Decimated.
someone is being attacked, Master.
Told to rest?
I knew it to be so.
Someone has been set by the monsters in the ancient battlegrounds. Go to their aid. How do I know that now? Sure, we're close to that anyway.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Many thanks.
I hope I managed to show you just how much I have improved, that you might feel the efforts on my behalf to have been worthwhile. Of course, I shall continue to devote myself to my training, not only for the sake of my family and the future of my people, but so that, when you become ruler of Vermont, you and I may still stand on equal footing.
Would you accept this by way of thanks?
Bunch of flowers.
Our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Oh, wrong direction.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Skeletons, there!
You know, I probably should just grab a pawn that I see on the street and take them with me. Like this one.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Oh, it's a Capcom one, never mind. I don't want to support Capcom ones. Well, maybe this one then.
You're a welcome sight.
Didn't we meet earlier?
As ever, I'm yours to command.
Barrage, sweep, dire, heavenly. Fires in a multi-area in exchange for consuming all of the enemy's stamina. This potency is determined by the user's remaining stamina when it is loosed. No augments though.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
I mean, I'd be understanding that if people didn't hire Mimi earlier because she had no augments. And I'm just doing the same, honestly. But 'tis what 'tis.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Ow.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, there's little choice without a mage.
There are other matters to discuss, such as...
Well, yeah, such as Mimi, I'm listening. It seems the guy wants to go down, okay. Oh, wait, I remember why
If we're to destroy this,
yeah.
Twill have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Oh god.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Leave the rough work to me, Mimi. Yeet.
Witness my magics.
That was close.
How do you get down there? But thanks.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
No, I'm good. I'm trying to figure out where the guy is running around. But I think if we go up here, where are you even coming from all the time? I mean, I have no idea. No, this is down the thing again. Okay.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
That sounded kind of sarcastic. But that's just me. Yeah, come on, my guy.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I think there was a key to this place somewhere around here.
One never can have too many of these.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like
Oh,
this.
never mind, it's open.
Oh, it wasn't an easy journey.
Oh, also there's a book now.
Here we are at last.
Oh, that was empty the last time.
I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? All seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles.
Huh?
I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
I remember there's an ancient battlegrounds key. I remember there's a nation's death knell. I remember there's a closed door here, so maybe. A golem filled with arcane power, certain to fascinate any source or reading and cast the spell Meteoron. Well, we're sure not to use that one. Makeshift walkie, that is the one I wanted for. Well, the vault. So hopefully we get there at some point. Now, the door in question is this one, I think? Right. Key to sturdy make an ancient design that lay buried at the site of battle once fought. One, two chests. Let's see what's in here. Fairy stone. Ooh. Infernal edge. See, that's more interesting. It's a fire stick. A dual spear with the power to convert magical energy into the searing of flame. Its fire enhancement never fades. That's more interesting. Good. And, well, as we know, this place leads up to the Mountain Shrine, which we've been to already.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? The fiend is emboldened by its armor. What say we show how much difference it makes?
He's angry.
A reckless opponent makes it easy for it.
Belly smack. Ow.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. The find of the century, I dare say.
Black matter? Oh, I think I had got this hammer already, right? Yeah, I already got this one. Alright. Flickering shadows is asking the Oracle. How do I even know this is the Oracle? Like, how do I know that?
Let me know if you require a guide for that quest. I have useful knowledge to impart from my travels beyond the rift.
Or because we just did that together. Let's see if we get access to the vault. In one way or another.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the village.
Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Yeah.
Aye. Tell it.
Shall we get some rest then?
Where are you running, Mimi? Okay, let me try to find the...
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
I know who you are, but why are you running from up there in those garbs? Let me just follow you, just out of curiosity.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Well, are you going down to the tavern again? No? Okay, good. Yes? Oh,
Right,
this
door's
house.
locked. That should do it.
Right, we'll wait here a second. At least now I know where he's living, right?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Well, let's take a bit of a step back from the door. Maybe then something will happen. Or, can I go in here? Probably not. No, of course not. What's that sound? No, hey Daphne.
You're always such fun to talk to. Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
There you go. Now we go this way there.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to.
And I don't particularly care about the...
Lessening our load will help to keep us light
But
on
the
our feet.
thing... I mean about the reward. I just want to ruin the man's life. How about that?
Aye? What do you want?
The mantle of a beggar who told epic tales in the city streets cannot be equipped and or worn exchange of dress. Let's ruin the man's life. Give it to the noble woman. Humdrum. That's a word I've never heard before. Do 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 Nuh-uh. I'm faster.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself?
The guy just walks past her.
Somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
You gave Hilda the beggar's garb. Visit Hilda in a few days' time. Very elegant.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Right, let's grab ourselves a mage again. Hello? There you go. The face of pure boredom. Beatrice, Aglos. The mantle is fancy. Barbara, Sage, Alice. Alice?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
The Seed Sphinx?
I can even mark them on your map.
Get an unmasking arrow. What? I can't even do that. Eliza, Eowyn, Cicero.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Oh, is the monster? I'm missing the Sphinx.
I enjoy tackling fierce.
What have they done to you, mate?
Thrills to gathering items.
Holy! Ooh! That's what people can do with the character creator. Scary. Defeat Drake, sure. You can do that. Let me see what we got. Empyrean, Frigger, Palladium, Ice Affinity. Well, at least it's a mage, right? Oh my god. No, don't open that. I don't want to have that. Close it.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Dawdle. Sure, the Phantom Ox card quest should help. For, I don't know, what purpose for? I have forgotten to put stuff away. Simple as that.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Oh, you're the wrong guy. I'm sorry.
Do take care on the road. Commerce is the domain of clever minds.
Why am I not just marking stuff? Nation staff knell is something I'll keep. It seems rather important. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Ancient Battlegrounds key is something we can put away now. I'm getting so easily distracted by anything that goes on in this game. It's incredible.
You know where to find me.
To the castle to check out the vault, then do the Ox Card quest. In this order.
What delights might there be to find in town today? What delights might there be?
Can't wait for the new equipment.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
So stiff after a day's
Fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
I'll let them talk, I'm too old to care. Well, that's a way to look at it, I guess.
Oi! You can't come in here.
That's true, the door is closed.
Oi! You can't come in here.
That's true, the door is closed. Who does that?
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Well, I just want to get in there, mate. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you.
I'm not trained for this. This armor's seen better days.
I mean, you know, no need to provoke it with them just standing right in front of whatever. Ah, dang it, that's the wrong room. Ah, this is the path I was looking for.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Doop doop doo doo doop doop doo 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 doo. Dang it! What?
Do not make me warn you again.
Why is she always down here?
Just about anywhere.
Disappointing. Wrong room.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Okay, I did.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Right, now we'll do the Ox card. It's a shame I can't open... I can't pass that guard.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'm still curious why there's only like 2 port crystals. 2 town port crystals. Like 1 in Hearth, 1 in here. Maybe I'm just too blind to find the one in Bog-Batal. But you'd expect one to be in that town.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift.
Ugh.
I can take you to it, if you like.
No, thank you.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
No, I do.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir.
And I'll thank an ox cart.
I know. I know. What is it? I know not worth following me over. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin. Aye, I know. But you have to understand, I know not where. Here, take this. If word of this should reach the... I'll give you all the gold. I swear, I'll never do aught like this again.
To Vermont you go.
Many thanks. Worry not. He'll
Now to talk to... What's his face? Brand.
I hear the coronation is to be... Of course, the matter of attendance is...
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Talk to Brent. It wasn't me. But defend him, Oxford.
Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Oxcart from the rumor. To be precise, the letter of the Lord does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We're just gonna follow the thing again.
Good use.
How? I still don't know how you're supposed to act as a pawn. But... What are you sitting around here for? Are you the guy with the regalia sword? For the corn and the grains. The regalia sword? Nah, the quest is already done, Ren. I doubt that you could take it from him. Oh, do I have to wait again? Kill Ludus' body? No. Don't think that's a thing. Oh, what is there? Do it! No. Would you do it? I mean, actually? Why not? Because you win. Ah, understandable. Have a nice day, sir. He just tossed a torch on my head. I'm a good and kind soul with some devilish influences, I take it.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What do ye want?
I am. I want to camp. It's not your fault. Well, I feel like we have to talk about certain things, but it's not my place to do that now.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Right, we follow the ox cart. Do that quest.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind.
Go ahead.
Look how many women we count among our number.
Yeah.
And yet no two of us are the same.
As usual. I wonder if there's like an exact quote for that case. If you only hire pawns that look like yours. Yeah, time to create the exact same, right?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Don't worry, we're very well stealthed. So can you get...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish?
Matt, get out of the way. Like, you're literally standing in the way of my quest. I'm sorry. What do you mean you're here again?
I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Be gone! Finally. Don't worry, our glowy weapons will not give away our location. I'm just gonna wait here for a moment.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Well, maybe you should put away the glowy weapons, eh? Nah, can't be that. Maybe talking to it? No. Next that doesn't into the water. No, I think I was just waiting for whatever going on here last time. Oh, you know what? Let me try something here.
By your leave, Arisen.
Pick me up.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get then.
I mean, that also works.
What's this? Suppose it's all the same. Oh, it's cold out.
Well, yeah, but last time I tried talking to that, it didn't work like that. And also the last time I managed to just tail it.
Could do with a proper
Also, this is the speed at which ox carts should move at.
We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
Do I have to go as well? Fine. Underpants man, to the rescue!
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! We shall remain here.
You're not a pawn? Fie! What do you want? I'm not taking you anywhere.
Ugh. My pawns mucked it up.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No, you didn't.
A curative cannot mend.
God dang it. We're helping.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
That's annoying.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Okay, let's try something different. Because last time we just
Sky's
jumped to
grey,
places.
isn't it? I feel at peace to gaze upon it. True enough.
I'm still curious about what Mimi's got going on, or if she's fine now.
Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You.
And it suddenly triggers?
They say you'll do whatever your business says. You offer no complaints, quarrel, and you're undying to please. You're well suited as slaves.
Who are you? Come no closer!
What do you mean? I'm literally walking behind the cart. The guy has to have side mirrors to even see me. Right, we try again. Rotten meat. Looks great. Yum. Why you have a pawns with you there? Well, because I hate not having them. Nah, but it shouldn't matter. It worked the last time I did this. I was just too close, is all.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. This is generally used as a material.
Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You. They say you'll do whatever your business says. You offer no complaints, quarrel, and you're
Do we just get naked? Maybe bring them naked there as well. Just guessing assuming it could work. I don't know, but I can't unequip my other pawns. Yeah, that's my issue, Ren. And I don't want to give my equipment up over to them. Tis dark as pitch, master. So we now get to the border point.
Expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take in. Let's see for us.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
They may be undone. Ha! They just do seem to know pain.
My like hitting a tree stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
And now we just wait again. That door should not be open, by the way.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Perhaps a more thorough examination is required here.
Wait, you're not a pawn.
Oh no.
We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
To arms!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the element.
Yeet. Well, that's a few dead people.
Not much going on hereabouts.
What brings you here? You're wasting your time talking.
Run, you're free! Oh, that's a few corpses. Lega, Elizabeth, Robert, BM, Maxima, Ekim. Oh well. Life's life, right?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable. So pray, exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
Ring of Momentum.
Queen Regent
What already boosts maximum stamina?
shall face justice, You have succeeded where my own master failed, Arisen.
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
You have my fullest confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. 'Tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of? The way to Batal should... When you arrive, you would do well to seek... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we worked...
But the Oracle is of like no use to anyone right now. Like anyone. I don't even know where she is, in fact, except for the, you know, the illusion. Anyway, I'll be right back. See you in a moment.
Good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
What the heck is Mimi doing there? Excuse me? You paranoid girl. Ah, well, you know, it's just like the viewers, I'm having some cramps, so I don't know.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Is it that quest again? Cancel.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
You arrested all the suing a Gregor. I literally cannot cancel this. You said nothing. Why is there like no method to cancel this quest from the map screen, from the normal screen? Is it that you cannot cancel the quests at all?
I know just
Beautiful.
the person you need and where we must go to meet with them. If you
Beggar's Tale.
would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
No, it's fine.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Man, it's odd. Nobody's pinning stuff to my house. And by that I mean no presents on the walls.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Thanks. I guess. Candle in the storm. Oh, right. That's the thing we still have to do.
It seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadinia. He rots in Batal's jail as we speak. I can guide you there if you wish.
I'm good.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Let me guess, the corpses still haven't shown up, of course.
Tis here. I beg you to conduct yourself.
There's still no corpses in this place. Incredible. So sometimes not being able to use items is really odd. Well, I hope all you people are enjoying your day today. Whatever you do. Looking about. Playing games. Doing some work. Whatever you're doing, I hardly appreciate you being here.
Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I just wish there wasn't so much despair going on with that one quest.
Was there not another
Saltiness.
task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Yes, I know.
Is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I know about that one. Zoom. I like how you can make them teleport on the map. It's kind of funny to me. Because if they're really far away when you look at the minimap, you can make them teleport. Mate!
No, there's no need to fret. These things.
Yeah, sure, but it's been like, I don't know, 2 weeks? Who's the lad?
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Who are you? What?
So tired. I've barely the vim.
Who are you supposed to be then? Eh? Quit staring. Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it neither. Evil. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid, and having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story?
No.
About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such?
Oh, yeah. So it's probably the gang that killed him.
Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? His mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself.
Figures.
It was hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground.
Oh.
I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole.
What do you want now?
Tell him what Breft said.
What?
Shatter's world!
He said... What? That can't be right. But... if he did that to me... what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too. Can he?
Of course!
No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
Hey there, lad. I'm here to talk to you about...
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye?
Kinda.
Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye?
Question.
Go on then, and don't come back. What's this? Come for another laugh, have ye?
Sure.
Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the Coral Snakes.
Oh!
I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
With a new hideout now, ain't fair for me to be the only one with a...
Well, it's a shame they don't want to talk to me right now.
No, there's no need.
Good to...
Yeah, so we're supposed to go down there. Yeet!
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes. Interesting. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, we must flush the betrayer out at all costs. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batal. I trust you will be prudent.
Sure.
During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress.
Yeah.
In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will remain till the danger has passed. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that you have her in your custody, and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. 'Tis my hope that this will lure the mastermind to the fore. For you.
Shall we seek some answers? Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ask you to speak with the brigand.
Excellent find. We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you.
Interesting. So we just go back where we came from. Batom.
You see.
Yeet.
Follow me, if you would.
I'm on it. My chocolate is empty. Oh well.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Teleport. Teleport.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner.
With a new hideout, it ain't fair for me to be the only...
Reckon ye must be touched. Suppose I got this job. If you want to know...
What, is another one here? Oh, there you go.
What do you want?
The Empress is in my custody.
You've got the Empress? This some kind of jape? Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our interested party. Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path.
No, there's no need to.
Report back to Manila. Wow. I'm really unsure of how often I need to actually check on the guy. Wait, that's that guy. Nothing of worth there, I believe. Or there. Ooh, harsh bloods. No. I'm blinded. Do we really have to go back to her? Wait, she's in town now? I was about to teleport down.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
I believe I know whom we must seek. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Shouldn't have mixed those colors.
Wait, why did it go in here?
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermont's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
Sure.
A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear. A wise decision, sir.
Private dwelling, Bagbatal roadside. Wow, this bed is trash. Need so much green berries for all these special thingies. Interesting.
Always good to see ya. How are you faring? I've
What
got
up,
a
Sarah?
request, if you're feeling generous.
Don't really know what's the matter with me lately. I keep wondering how you're faring and what you're up to and whatnot. Gets to be where I can't focus and that's dangerous. So also have to tell you. I've got to step out of it, but I reckon the only way I can see is I can see again. See you again soon. Would you mind? No.
That's a shame.
Another time, maybe. Yeah, sure.
In particular, I'm in no hurry to meet you.
Him and I.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the coral snakes the information we discussed. Then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
Where did the griffin go? Did he take her with her?
Over here, if you please.
Griffin just took her off and went, like, eat. Oh, there's an actual house here.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain.
It's like it's not to be. Huh?
I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build, She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
I will support the Empress.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you're prepared.
I have a bunch of wake stones. I'm Giga ready.
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. Are your preparations? I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. We have received word that someone approaches our location. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself. May all go as planned.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door?
I mean, the door is open.
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be?
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her.
Wow!
Dare you?
Sir Armhild! So 'twas you!
I kinda figured.
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose.
In part. But let us continue this discussion in the interrogation room. I want it all on record.
Indeed. Armhild, though it pains us, we must place you under arrest.
You'll do no such thing. I bid you both farewell.
No! Stop her!
Didge. Where's my wake stone?
Your Majesty, she is gone.
Armhild, why?
Armhild chose death.
Follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
What?
What could have possessed her to do such a thing? I suppose we'll ne'er know now. A pity.
Oh, Armhild.
Hello? Wakestone?
What could have possessed...
Let me think. The possible other outcome is we kill the Dinya and wake her again with a wakestone. Hold on. A candle in the storm. Get the snake, coral snake number to talk, leak the information, support. You need to speak with Salmonella one more time to skip to the plan taking place. Setting with Salmonella. You need to bring the Ember to the room. Here, unfortunately, it doesn't go right, and you end up needing to fight a group of coral snakes off. Siding with the princess. Get a better outcome this time, assuming to have a brief fight with someone to coral snakes. Once they're dead, you get a cutscene with Salmonella and could get rewarded for 19,020 Ring of Amplification. But that's it. I didn't fight a group of coral snakes or anything. Did I get the ring? I didn't even get anything from that, did I? Well, that is most unfortunate.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There was no coral snakes fight, lads. I don't know what that was about.
Oh, what could have
I could revive her, but you're not letting me. Oh well.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Wie so civil in the head of any man, with tresses of rifling snakes and cruel final moments, yet Danos was fleet of foot and knew in her hesitation single thrust of his blade was all it took to sever the beast's head. Odd. What a really odd quest. So what am I to do now regarding Hugo? Hugo? Jail kit. There you go.
Open the chest. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste.
Let my magic squad do an intense move.
I think I missed. Just a theory.
We need not concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do, our victory is assured.
Yeah, she'll teleport in time. There's just one other quest I have where I have to go down into the Argaman ruins for the missive. But I've not taken care of that audio yet. Well, guess we'll do that now. I have like no idea how that thing resolves.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use? Putting that aside, often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Ropeway, here's another harpy. But it doesn't matter. Well, thank you. We're just gonna move on. Change direction. Yes, please.
Never fear, for I am here.
Very exciting content, honestly. Oh, I see.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here. Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you?
That is indeed what I had for what I had in mind.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended.
We need only pass our burden.
Well, there goes that. Get up, people. It's not time to laze about.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Shall we deliver the letter to Sir Balbus in the Agamemnon ruins, Master?
I don't know where you wanted to go there, Oda, but
I know the person you're looking for.
no time for shenanigans.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
So now we need a ropeway engineer to make a new ropeway thingy. Oh, what did you die? Of course. I'm just amazed that I actually survived that fall.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Well, it's kind of wasted on everybody in the party. Enchantments are cool, but they're useless here. Holy crap.
I will protect you.
Level 62. No strength, but lots of defense.
Hi, I'm Barbus. What do you want?
Letter of request.
Something for me, have you? Let's have a look then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
20,000 gold and a fairy stone. Nice.
With this, Sir Akakios' safety is assured.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Right. Flickering shadow. He's talking to the oracle. Case the sculptures block. I guess we can do put a spring in thy step and then walk over to try to fight a Medusa. Try to fight a Medusa?
Would that they could see past the
Try to get her head off. Though I'd need the dragon's bite for that.
was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with caution.
Also, I think there's a drake up here, right?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Took a bunch of fall damage. Maybe I should have taken a tiny rest, actually. But at least if you're down here, we can't fall down anymore and take more fall damage, right?
My mind feels clearer than ever this day.
We're under attack.
That's a lot of explosions. Hey, you gotta do that, maybe. Oh, I mean, freezing and then smacking can also work. I guess.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Why are you always stuck so far behind?
You have my protection.
Oh, dang it. Ugh.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Whatever 'tis you
First off, heal me. Second off, saving. Third, kill the drake. Or is that a lesser drake? I'm not even sure. Am I still fighting something? Apparently, yes. I hear a lizard somewhere. Succubus. Apparently we're not fighting something anymore. Attack!
Sludges, Master.
Brute has quite the temper.
Fuck. One more indomitable lash. Or I guess not. Oh, I hate when he's flying and casting. It's like the lamest of them all. Oh, I guess that does it. That. Hey, ditch. Still odd that he should reside here. Because I don't see anything of value over here.
All relieved am I to douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
At least Mimi 62, right? All defensive.
Tis a ballista
Great.
arisen. This could grant us an edge in battle.
But great, I mean terrible. So actually, what is a lesser dragon? Is it really the undeady ones that just, you know, spill all of their things everywhere?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Because I don't understand why they called lesser dragon. Because to me, a lesser dragon is something that is, you know, like the dragon, but a tiny bit weaker. Well, you know, big time weaker. And not an undead dragon.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You can be doused in oil.
Still feels like it's either goblins or these guys that are my most killed enemies of them all.
Look, Master! Back the scales!
Oh, I missed.
I will hold the enemy still. I like that.
Oh, come on. Thanks for freeing me.
I've grabbed hold of our foe. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might with strength and numbers.
confident I can make short work of any and all challenges we face.
I'd be fascinated if that actually amounts to something, these quotes. Oh, blind swings, best swings. Nice. Blech. Blech.
At last, the moment I've been
Ow.
waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I mean, a bit more efficient than I am. Just a tad.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I shan't deny. What are you sitting ready for?
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Sure.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket.
There are worse things than
Battle is best avoided here.
Oh no. That was a stupid idea.
I will protect you.
I'm still like confused what this what this yellow dot points me to. Because that means it's either an NPC or an item I can pick up, right? Ow.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We are hardly familiar with one another.
True. I don't intend to change that.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well, now the dot's gone. Odd. Ugh.
What a price. This'll fetch a sack of coin.
Come on, see what's run out. That mine's looking up.
What is it you want? You ought to be more clear.
I point at an enemy. What more clear do you need? Enemy, there, kill. Easy.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh. That's new. Oh, did I actually hit that? I did.
You have my protection.
Whacking. Now, I'd be more happy at this point to find the Meister for the warrior. Because I still haven't done that. Not anywhere close I've seen anyone who could be that.
I am honored to be called to your side. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling?
Yeah, my mage made it as well. Good. Come back down here!
I sustain your
I'm trying to hit him up there. Man. Wait, I missed that one? Huh? Wait, no, I didn't miss. I'm not entirely sure what that was about, but sure. Dang it. Oh, epic. I missed! No! My finisher! No. That was a good one. Twas a good one.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
No, no. Truly are formidable arisen faceplants.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Hello.
Hi. Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Fie! My
ghost stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own.
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Let me do something real quick.
We're here, Master.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best...
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Right.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll
find Mute liquor.
This curative spring sounds as if it would do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste.
I do wonder
I can guide you there if you
what's the point of giving the guy nude liquor all the time?
Welcome. Now we shan't lose our
Like,
way.
I found 1 or 2 of these. Hey, what's the weight of my weapon? Oh, this one is much lighter, okay. Yeah, of course, because it's halved.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No.
I will protect you.
What do you mean there's another one? Why are these lava thingies in the water anyway? Why anyway? That's a good question. Doop doop doo 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 doo. Come on, lad, I'm not even running this time.
Over here.
Princess carry the dwarf. Princess carry the dwarf. Sha la 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 la. No. Actually, yeah, I guess.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to watch?
Ah, ow.
Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea.
Just come along. Don't die.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Wait. No, starts. I'm moving through the wrong path. I need to take a turn.
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift it off.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I've never walked this passage here. Wait, what staggered me there? What? Stop dropping him, Mika!
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
Oh. That don't sound good. I killed a Minotaur here earlier.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Ah. Let's go. Oh, jumping stops the stamina regen. Huh. Go figure. Killjoys.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Why does he look so dead? Probably questioning life choices. How did it come that I'm to be princess carried by this warrior? I'm sorry for letting... I'm sorry for dropping you, lad. I'm sorry. Right up the cliff you go.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Well, I guess you gotta climb this ladder yourself. Tiny old man. Come on. Yeah, dang it. You gotta climb this ladder as well. I'm sorry for putting you through this. Well, don't be shy, come up! Alright, we did it.
It was an eventful...
Huh. That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught.
Sure.
You're a bold one. Here you are.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone.
Oh, look who it is.
Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic archer maester all along. It seems we've gained a powerful ally, though 'twas not our aim.
Aye?
So, if I were to go to them, back to them, I get like dwarven smithing?
Time for a few sips. Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Boy there, come up, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring.
Decline?
'Tis no. Well, still, can't say I've much respect for someone who would refuse a soft-boiled egg, so clearly made with tender care. 'Twas the fruit of countless failures, 'twas. Have you no heart? Ah, forgive me. 'Twas an unkind thing to utter to one ye affliction arisen. Say, when will you be taking apart the dragon? I could do with some entertainment, me. Puh! Still, there's boy there. Care for a rotten egg?
Give him some liquor. The recipe for this rare liquor is a closely guarded secret. Imbibing it grants the drinker a temporary burst of vigor, but is also said to cause side effects.
Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
I expect Sir Lamond will further loosen his lips if we continue to gift him newt liquor.
Are you quite certain of that?
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me?
I want to speak to you.
Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. So long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz. But I can't talk with a parched throat.
How do you well, whatever.
It's frightfully warm here.
I'm pretty sure I'll find more newt liquor down the line somewhere, and
Be on your guard.
then I might get this weird cross line done.
Frenzy.
Also, pink water? Really? Pink? An egg cooked in a hot spring that lies near the volcanic crater. Assails the nose with putrid odor. Odd.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
How odd, I'll say. My issue is I don't remember where I picked up the newt liquors I had before in the other hold on, playthrough.
We cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
Duh! You're not gonna annoy me with that sentence every 2 minutes, right?
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
First assess the field, then act accordingly. Can't expect to fare so well
Alright, to wherever we go.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I don't. What did you break over there? Oh my god. That was a tad too loud for my tastes.
That reminds me. The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
Yeah, so... That's against the rules, isn't it? Screw rules, I'm the Arisen. Right? Oh, wait, no, I have to go this direction.
I shan't let them harm you.
Yeah, right. I can jump over that.
The paths to victory.
I can jump over that, he says.
Not what I expected. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
I can jump over that now.
And I shall strike.
Huh!
Well, it is clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Meek thinks it would have gone faster if I went the other way around, but I did it. There you go. Easy. Oh, I thought I lost one of them.
Very well. I shall return.
Hmm. An escort quest for her, probably?
I suppose I could spare a moment to talk. I was hoping you would consent to lend me a hand.
See, called it. I've encountered a fair few Arisen in my time, and it seems to me that you're the most unlike any of them. If it isn't just my fancy, I should like to better understand what is that makes it so different. Yet as 'twill hardly be possible to do so from the safety of my home, as you place yourself in my hands in the company of my journey.
I thank you.
Sure. That's a trip. Well, I do wonder if we can actually just teleport over there. Well, I expected a dwarf to be back home. Want to look some things. Well, we'll see if we can teleport with her. Or if we fail the quest.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
There you go, she did come with me. Easy then. Orbitor.
I thank you.
Having spent a little more time in your company, 5 seconds, I believe I have reached an understanding and I thought to share it with you. What distinguishes you is your open mind. The tears in the fabric of this world shan't go unnoticed by you as they have by others before you. Of this I am confident. Yet as to what conclusion awaits, that I cannot be sure.
With my sincerest thanks.
Bunch of flowers. I hate bunches of flowers. Oh. Have to say, I never mentioned I find myself keen to deliver a package to someone in person, yet here I am doing just that. There ought to be some... There's some odd about you, you see? That makes me feel like there's nothing I can't handle. Anyhow, this is for you. Hope you like it and all. Sarah. Sunstone. Sunstone? An ore is mysterious, it is rare for none know where it may be reliably found. Can be used to enhance equipment. Interesting. Merchant's documents. Don't need that anymore. Or the Laurel circlet. I just saw that Batali, Elvish Batali, Dragonforged. It all needs green variation. Ugh. Oh, that was maybe a bit much. I thought this stuff didn't age, but it does age. Huh. I thought the stuff in the house aged, but it doesn't, is what I'm saying.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Mimi has returned. Didn't defeat a Drake.
To this
Nothing
world
happened.
I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Alright, let me see if we can take care of the Medusa. I'm really interested to see if we can actually get her head in range for a cut.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Oh, it's lantern. What am I looking for? No. Bit of a shame that the stores don't get any new items anymore.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Buh.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms.
Yeet.
Have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, I would, but it's kind of pointless because your elemental boon can't override my my element.
I hope you weren't expecting us.
F. Ow. Oh, thank you.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that all the goblins are kind of, you know, sticking together instead of just hunting each other.
Power surges within me.
Show me. Didge. Bonk. Aww. No effect. I'll let go. Like half a second too early.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Gorm walking on a bridge.
For it, I'm sure. Most effective.
I was about to ask, does this thing even stagger? But yeah, it does. I don't know why they made the Garms and other doggos so small. Because they were huge in Dragonstorm 1. Strength and magic, sure. I doubt the the enchantment a tiny bit. I wonder what that is. What that is supposed to do.
Material.
Yeah, wrong way. I need to go over the bridge that the doggo came from. Or just, you know, in the general direction.
Battle is best avoided here.
Why did you punt that?
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Wait, why are you so far back? Huh? I didn't say wait.
Tis a hobgoblin.
That's a few of them.
I will protect you.
Dear Lord.
Again, I'll redeem myself yet.
Why was she so far back? Made me unable to talk to that NPC that was standing there. Dang. Sad. Is she still there? She is.
See, those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her, her head fell off and crumbled into dust. You hear a lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But I pray you'll return to tell us what you saw. I'd be well eager to learn of it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. What has stricken you, Arisen?
So many stunts from these harpies, jeez.
Are we to remain here?
No. Oh! Well, there goes that statue.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay.
So he's making off in that direction? And the goblins just despawned, or? Apparently they did.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a
Oh, I baseball batted him out of the air. Interesting.
Well done, Master.
Alright. Hmm? Like a Mimi just grappled and sat on him. Not giving a care about anything there. Near Batal's Windrift. There you go.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Feast your eyes on this!
Let me get up. Come on, do your gazes again. Ow. Don't do anything.
Wherever the horrid thing travels, petrified multitudes of its ways.
There is no denying it. Powers are fearless in nature.
Blah.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever. One of us has been poisoned. Well done.
Ah, yeah.
The light will tend to stone.
There you go. Oh, I think I hit her tail instead. No, ugh. Grab onto a booba. Yeah. Ugh. Honestly, I think the most impressive thing about her is having to get the head cut.
Let my magic grant you an elemental wound. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
There you go! Down with the head!
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never have failed.
Right, so what that do? The severed head of Medusa, its power of petrification remains in full.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'm curious how this works then. Also, I think I've not been in the cave here, have I? Or maybe I have. Well, I think I have.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Consider this a lesson in incaution.
Hood of non-entity here. We've been here last time.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got the
Medusa spellbow.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Well, head went off. Oh, that is the one that gives hefty experience bonus. Yeah. I wonder if this is this like the only Medusa in the game? That'd be kind of odd, right? Dogma II. Move on to the Griffin and then we'll see how the Medusa head works.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I think the Griffin thing is the last thing we're going to do for the day. Like I said, I gotta do some prep for raid later on. some other things. Somebody poisoned? Has been me poisoned?
Very well. I shall return.
Flying foes are the worst of the lot. How by your leave. One of us has been poisoned. I sustain your duty.
Sculptures block.
A treasure chest.
I've not taken this part. Yeah. Oh, hello, Cyclops son. No wonder I didn't know about this path.
The person we need, and where we must go to meet. Methinks I know where to find the person we need. You have my protection.
This brute has quite the temper. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Break his knees! Yeah, that also works.
I've a modest knack for spotting materials that can be used.
No. No, thank you.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Ooh, a cave. Oh, wait, why did you burn? Excuse me? Why did you just burn to death? What happened? Huh?
Ah, there's a good find. Having one of these on hand will allow us to make camp.
Indeed.
Need to sort some things over.
It's a comforting thing to have when the sun begins to fall.
Wait, what? Is there a path here? No, it's not. So what do you go in here for then? The sand pattern camp? Oh, another cave? Sensier cave.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Yeet.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Goblins are not dumb enough to torch themselves, right?
Scrapes and grazes, but nothing else.
Yeah, that blasted away the rock that was in my way as well. Thanks. Ring of deflection.
Let me be the one to collect it.
No, that burning is getting low in HP is a scary sound. If you don't expect it.
A fantastic
Ravager
find.
Lord's Helm. Ooh, very exclusive. A crude helm fashioned from monster bones and fangs, said to be a relic of Leonardo. A warrior once so feared as to earn the title of Ravager Lord.
I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Congrats, you got a potato?
One of us has been poisoned.
Wait, another Cyclops that I don't see? Oh, he buffed somebody that's not even in combat.
Focus your attacks. I shall lead the charge. Of course. Here, an enchanted cold to freeze our foes.
Now, where's that Cyclops? Oh, there it is. Oh, not.
Wear this phone. It has a means to control pawns. You cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. No moral here. Strike the hard one of this road.
Nope, not even close. I need to hit the heart with that. I mean, that was a hit, but not the hit I needed. Ow. Ow. Oops. Oh, he's not coming down, is he? Oh no, meteor. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. I don't know, I'd rather have some healing right now, thanks. Oh. Don't I have any healings anymore? Oh, I did. Well, that's a waste too. No. Shame.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Asps, mind that they do not poison you.
Do 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 do.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Right, talk to her. Did you move down the stairs?
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them.
How do you know I'm
I
Arisen?
simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive, and I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it's ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots.
Tell me of the God's way.
Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Seek he who was dragon-forged in Harv Village. Well, we do that another time. Now, for I
suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I really want to camp.
Ice's sting is yours to use. I will protect you.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
You needn't command me at every turn. I know what to do.
Oh, she's getting unruly.
Most impressive, Master. Let us move ahead of us. The battle continues.
Sure, skeletons as well, why not?
These are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Okay. Some peace and quiet now, please.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
No.
There you are. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
I still don't understand what was wrong with the other statue, to be fair.
And face this griffin.
Shall we follow, Master?
No, actually, you shall wait there.
Positively spot.
Hold still. Equip it. Brandish head. Ah.
Over so soon.
That actually gives full XP.
Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen? Pray, show it to me. No, wait. On second thought, best not. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. You certainly are full of surprises. I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this, I shall doubtless be able to chisel a griffin most glorious.
I mean, look at the thing. This is like... This is... the perfect statue, actually.
The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist.
Can I smash this apart?
That it should be in enemy hands.
Oh, I can't. Huh. It's kind of cool. So I can just... Oh, I don't have the head anymore. What? So it's one-time use? Hmm. That's kind of disappointing. Well, back to Batal we go. Try to finish this quest. And then we are done. I'm getting hungry.
There's a ladder here.
Watch out!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No. There's a what here? A ladder.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Well, I already opened that chest. Oh, there's a ladder. Ow. So what's the use of getting up here now?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
A bit of twerking can't be harmful, right? Oh, it's a secret token place.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Mimi never tells me about these.
My magics are at your disposal.
I like how the guy is just collateral damage because he walked into that. Holy Mausoleum ruins. I'm getting distracted again. Only this one more thing. Only this one more thing. No, only this one more thing. No, let's do this thing. Oh.
Rather large for spiders. Peaceable creatures, yet ones not often welcomed in the home.
You have my protection.
No, that's yeah, that's
I know what to do.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Don't attack into that Mimi.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
I wonder, is there no holy enchantment anymore? Well, thanks for putting our platform there. Ocular veil? Oh, it's the one that. Yeah, that she's wearing. Oh, neat.
Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Hmm. The camera though. Well, I think I saw everything in here what's there to see.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
I opened that chest already.
Make our way over to it somehow.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Oh, this is only accessible from the other side?
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so...
One of us has been poisoned.
Was most effective.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I will do this.
At last, a chance to use this.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
No, you won't. Can I swap weapon mid swing? No. There you go. No. Not gonna lie, I love how the sword looks with element on. Really cool. Good, nobody died for a change. That's great.
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Well, let's hope they don't break it before we're all on.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Who's poison? Oh, Renala. Oh, harpies. They better don't break this.
I will protect you. I sustain with your material. Is that order absolute? I struggle to see the sense in it. Might I be of assistance? I shall see it done. A little something.
Sure, I'll buy something. Feathered shawl. I didn't even see this thing.
Don't you? Many thanks, sir.
Come on, Mimi.
Arisen. I should have expected.
Oh, a ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Oh, this actually does go faster if you turn. Like if you stop it goes slow, and if you start turning it goes faster.
One of us has been poisoned.
Let me get down here. I guess you don't wanna. Fine, I'll move on my own. Also, what do you mean there's a yellow quest out there? Well, not anymore. Mimi! Come on! Good. Unruly girl.
Looking for ores in particular.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked I will await you at his estate in...
Ah, Glima coal. Dang. People leave something in my house? Oh, they did. Claudna. I thought you might have need of art like this on your travels and sought to pass on what little I could. May fortune smile upon you on the path ahead. All here looks at. Well, that's actually good. Not gonna complain about that. One more. And off we go.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We should. Dot. Away. I'm still super high weighted. Why? Oh, there, that's better. Still average. Well, the other one has. Maybe he has the other one, right? Yeah, so. No need for that. Why do you have 2 wake stones? Anyway, let's have a look at the statue.
Confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable. For all
We have arrived.
Patrons, connoisseurs.
Okay, this should be the good outcome this time.
My humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say.
Whatever the goat is, it's odd.
To kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece.
Oh, it's a different pose for the griffin. Well, alright.
I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted the world an unparalleled gift, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
What a marvelous sculpture. The finer details are no doubt
18,000, that's all.
Medusa's head.
I can scarce believe I carved this with my own hands. Thank you, Arisen. This would not have been possible without you.
This way, if you...
'Tis a masterpiece and naught less. All of my other sculptures pale by comparison. Full glad I am to have entrusted this task to Master Fulvio, and you, of course.
Sure.
'Tis a full glad I am to have...
I can scarce believe I...
That's like some of the worst applause sounds I've heard.
Follow me, Arisen.
Right. Let's sleep a night. And we call it a day then. Ow, ow, ow.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yeah.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Good.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Very good. Let's go back to the title screen. Oh, it's beautiful. Right, lassies, dear watchers and watcher, well, dear watchers, there you go. Thank you all for watching today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being around. We'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know yet how far we are from getting that one location I'm still missing. But we'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm already over to Enderline, who's playing Baldur's Gate 2. Apparently they made Baldur's Gate, 2 after Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know about that. Very cool guy. Make sure you check him out. You also get some channel points for if you stick around for the raid, so imagine not grabbing these 3 channel points. When you head over, feel free to drop the raid message. Simple task, really. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm having lots of fun with Dragon's Dogma. Still, even though this is like the second playthrough we're doing. What else is there to say? Not much, right? Thanks for all the clips you're doing, Shark, even if you're not around right now. Hope you're sleeping well.